trouble, but we don't really care. Tell ourselves there's always tomorrow, but it will still be there. No, they don't pick us up, instead they knock us down, and that's the way it goes until we're in the ground. I don't wanna do this anymore. No, I just wanna say hello and do whatever I like. It doesn't matter if they say so, 'cause
Hello, ho ho, everybody. What is going on? There's so many people here, so many messages, and I wasn't even ready. Okay, Rooty, what is going on? What do you mean, where's Duck? I am not Duck, Grixie. You're going to be in trouble soon. So what happened is, Rooty, I tried to set up the stream. Dino said, oh look, Goose is streaming. But no, Goose wasn't ready yet. Grixie, you're funny. And then Falcon turned up, and then turns out a whole bunch of other people have turned up, and I needed to feed my child. So Dino has to go, unless we can fix it. Because that's not what we want to do. Not liking these apps anymore, no, I don't like them either. Sapphire announced 2 hours after I finished the stream, a 5.5 hour stream that is, that I was live, and it's like, no. And then this one announces it when I push the, honestly, what I do is I push the create button just to set up the stream. The second I push create, it announces that I'm live. I don't know, how is that a thing? But we used to have that other one and it was so good, and then they stopped it. And listen, this is what it's done to me, okay? Grixie is mod on PGG, so you have to be good. little cute little emoji thingy then. I don't understand. Snacks is not just snacks, Rooty. You have to listen. These are the peanut M&Ms. You've just finished your lunch. What did I have? I actually had some lunch. What did I have? Oh, I had some weird cardboardy peppery cracker things and chicken ham with Philadelphia cheese and some lettuce. Thanks everyone for being here. Grixie, only you can check. You have to look out at the market. They're your favourite. You have a pack of them in your snack box under your desk. Well, these ones are mine, and I deserve these for the stress that I've just been put under. Right, we need to get on. What is the weather like at your end of the county? Gerhard is here. I'm sorry, I keep saying your name and I haven't said hello. I'm so sorry. In fact, Gerhard, hello. Gerhard, hello. Gerhard, hello. I think that kind of makes up for all the ones I missed. And Julius is here, and Kyrax is here. Falcon was here. I don't know if he's still here, but he was here before the stream was even ready. Thank you. Right, I'm just trying to get my brain together. No. Oh, I'm trying to type, but I can't. Okay, right, let's see if we can get this sorted. Muggy and raining on and off. The heavens keep opening at this end of the country. My garden is flooded. Tomorrow, well, at least you've got today off. It was so bad, our end, that Norwich was flooding And my son's tutor got an emergency message from a relative to say that his garden was flooding and it was going to go into his house. So he had to leave early so that he could get home to try and get through all of the flooding in Norwich and get home. It's not been good this end of the country for a lot of people. Right, I'm having another M&M and I'm going to try and get on. Ruti, if you're still here, could you please just post a link to the actual stream for me, please, to say that we are actually on. I remember you showed me a picture of yours. Oh, thank you. The back. Oh, hold on, we've been kicked out of PTG as well. I don't sell emeralds. That's bad. Right, let me try and take this slideshow thingy off. Right, we've got cookie clicker. Let's do this. I have been told off that my current picture is not good enough because we're on quadraducillion cookies, and I think I've got it on quintillion or something. So I'm sure I updated it a day or two ago, but sometimes I update a different one and don't save it on the same one. Thank you. Hey, look at these. We got panda koala biscuits. Oh, they're cool. Let's do those. I think we should do another upgrade thingy, you know, whatever this is. Ascension. You mean because you have to mine a lot with 12 drops, so that way you can get netherite scraps while you need to make money? Oh yeah, do the coal. Coal is really good. That goes on 3 times. So definitely do that one. Say, use a condensing wand. They're not called condensing wands. What are they called? You do 10s? I mean 100s, no. Alright, let's just spend this. I'm going to do an ascension because I'm really bored. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. Oh, okay, my brain doesn't seem to get smart. That's the one. Coal is awful. It's not. You get a good amount of money from coal. All money is good money. What do you mean 163 for 26 ores? But if you're mining tons of coal and you've got it there, you may as well sell it all when it's on the rotating shop and just get loads of money. Yeah, exactly. Right, Booty. We've got stacks of 67 now. Once an ascension, you may use a sugar frenzy switch to triple your CPS for 1 hour. Good. I like this one. Box of not cookies contains an assortment of something. Alright, we'll get that. Box of maybe cookies. Right, we'll get that. Box of pastries. Okay, and we'll get the sugar craving weird thing. Each grandma up to 600 makes sugar lumps ripen 6 seconds sooner. Okay. Leave you alone. You're tired and you can't even say alone. I did know what you mean. But, you know, I felt like being mean and I'm very sorry. I should not have felt like being mean. You should see my admin chat to you. You'll understand how I feel. It's quite funny. Tiered upgrades for farms provide an extra 180%. What are unshackled upgrade tiers? No, it's fine, don't worry. You'll just get it. What is this? Pick an upgrade to be permanent. Oh, I think I did that already, didn't I? We want the fancy kittens. That one. Oh. Oh no, that was extra. Okay. I don't know. I do not want to sound. No, they can be last. Oh, I don't even know what these are doing. Fortune cookies. Okay. Oh, have we done that? I don't remember doing that. We must have done. Not a lot left to get, is there? Done that. Is there actually anything else to buy? Hold on, what are these ones? Why can't I get these? Oh, we did this already. I have to go this way then? I don't understand. Do I just not have enough money for them? Is that it? Ah, don't have enough money. That's probably why. Oh, let's do these. Whatever these are. We'll just push the button. I'm not even going to read it. Okay, right. Let's reincarnate then. Crixie, are you trying to sell things on my channel? Lazarus, I send 1 quindecillion cookies. No, it looks like you're trying to sell things on my channel, which, you know, are the kind of things that I might try to sell too. Mm-hmm. Doesn't look like that way to me. Okay, right, let's buy some stuff. Hold on. No. Okay, I have finished the chocolate cookies. You would never just a recommendation. Right. Mm-hmm. Yep. Who's told me I've still got starting soon in the middle of my screen? Nobody. You know how useless I am, especially when I'm having to eat M&Ms because I'm so stressed out because everything's going wrong. My head hurts. I was thinking we weren't earning very much money, but then I've realised we are. I didn't even notice. Rooty, I think your brain is in the same place as mine. We want to upgrade that kitten and that kitten. Wow. And buy all upgrades. Wow. Oh, okay, okay, here we go. Can we go to hundreds? Kitten, hold on, kitten. Do the grandmas. Where's the Dewberry? What's it? Let's buy all of these. Yep, there's another kitten. And then, oh yeah, we'll do the research because I do find it easier. But we can buy 100 of everything already. That's bonkers. That's a lot of hundreds in a very short space of time. I'm hoping that my brain will start functioning in a minute. I was doing okay and then everything just suddenly went pear-shaped for a minute. Okay, I think we'll just buy all of the upgrades because that's a lot. We'll buy the kitten. Is that another kitten we can buy? Any more kittens? Roll up kittens? No? Hundreds again? Oh, hold on. Did we buy the dragon? We did. We just put him down there. Hold on. We can do all of those. Nearly on 200 of everything. Now, what do we put on here again? I can't remember which one it was. Okay. Yeah, that's quite a good description of where I am right now. There's a kitten. Buy the other upgrades. Leave it on 100. We just need to get 200 of everything, and then I think we can sell everything. There we go. And the dragon is done. So we can do this one as well. Let's put the kitten on. I don't know if any of the others are any good. They're the only two that I know to do. And we just have to do the whole thing again. Is there any more point to this game? I asked if I could stop playing it for a while, and everyone said no. Ah, yeah, that's never nice. I have to say, trying the FODMAP diet has really helped me, apart from the fact that I can't eat food. And I couldn't eat much food to start off with. I'm still trying to learn what I can eat. But it has definitely helped with the crippling tummy ache. They would just make me just curl up in a ball sometimes, and I couldn't move. Something is definitely not agreeing with me, but I've got to try and reintroduce everything yet, and then I'll start finding out. I did try introducing honey the other day. I've got to do it again. I don't know. How do you know what the tiers are? I didn't know that there were... I know there are probably tiers, but how do we know what the different tiers are? Okay. I'm really bored of cookies. Let's go. Go away, cookies. Oh, you were using the spawner tiers. Ah, the spawners as the idea of what the tiers were. Right, okay. I don't know, you just have to keep bashing it. The more you do it, so if you're getting tier 4 spawners, then you've still got to get to the next level before... I don't know if it goes up anymore after that. I haven't had it go up anymore. I left the timer on. I didn't even see it on there. Now, put all of the stuff back on here, Goose, and... let's advertise that we're on a stream. I could honestly just curl up in a ball and fall asleep right now. Honestly, just try to set this last stream up. It's just set me off. Hi, Niall. It's afternoon for us. What time is it for you? It's 1:51. We need to go into the Discord and do the normal Discord to say that I'm streaming in there. It's the right one, yes. Okay, right, so that's that one. You managed to level up your Charizard at the same time as doing my announcement. That's really funny. Your Falcon is back. You got to go. Yeah, well, thanks for popping in, though. I really appreciate it. So we did that. And now we can do... Oh, no, what's the competition? Hold on. Can't do anything. Oh, no, pumpkins. Wait, we have to go. Hold on. Control V. No, get that off. Control V. Okay, right, let's go. Is walk farmy thing. And switch. And switch. Switch again. And again. Right, where's my hoe? That's there. Right, let's go. Up. Up. Here are the pumpkins. Right, we should be able to get on the board, even though we've only got a few minutes. Not many people have a pumpkin farm. Tepalele I'll never beat. They have a giant farm. Ah! And they lost 10 billion in a glitch. You need to write a ticket. And we have 3 minutes. I thought we already had. I thought we were already on 3 minutes. Must have been on 4. How is everybody? Oh, I nearly did what someone else did to me earlier on. I was going to say, Rooty, Niall said hi to you. Except Niall was replying to Rooty to say hi. And this morning, somebody put good night in the chat. So I said good night. So somebody said good night back to me. And they responded and said, no, Goose was replying to me saying good night. So yeah, we nearly got all kerfuffled and muddled and yeah. Ah, who put that pumpkin in my way? You may or may not notice that we have some money. And thank you for my, whatever it is, my likes and all the people that are here. I'm sorry, I'm really trying to get my head to work, but I do not like being stressed out and rushed into everything, and I feel like that is what has happened. Ah, now I'm poking holes in my floor. Alright, well, that's another hole in my floor. Can I have my planks back? Come on. Fill that one in. Give me my bucket back. I know, it's great, isn't it? I really like that, though. I really enjoy the fact that everybody is in a different time zone all the time. So I find it really fascinating that we can be having a chat and it's like 2 o'clock in the morning for some person, 3 o'clock in the afternoon for somebody else or whatever. You're from Southampton. Remember not to share any more information than that unless you're an adult. Southampton's fine because it's a big place, isn't it? So you're from the UK as well. Do have quite a good percentage of people from the UK. I would say probably, if I didn't really think about it too much, I think that I've got about 50% are from the UK and the rest are from abroad. Your time zone is miles apart. Is that just because you're just on a different planet right now, Ruti? Or because we're from Norfolk and Suffolk? Do you think that does that count as just being in a different time zone to everybody else? We're a few years behind, aren't we, here? Yeah, that's fine then. Does anybody watch the drama series? I think it's 1964. Yay! We made it on the board. I think it's 1964. It's 1965. Oh, it's. I think it's given the date actually, not the year. It's based on when President Kennedy was assassinated. So it's the year, the day that he was assassinated is the title, and it was really clever. 100k and you've unlocked the husks. Oh, I thought you were going to say the Vexers, and I was going to be very jealous. Let me see what we're up to. Oh, I have been busy taking pictures. Oh my gosh. I just saw somebody say about a screenshot, and the words that came out of my head were taking pictures. Instead, I've been working very hard on the mobs today. 76% we're at now. So we've got to carry on doing what we've been doing. It's been good. Ha is here. Yo, it's Ha. Nice. We can now do this little advert thing because somebody would like spiders. No, just this one. Just go back here. I don't think I should have eaten all of those chocolates. Alright, there we go. I've changed it back to bold. I think it might be slightly better. Okay. I think the lucky block was ready. No. There's still lots left. Honestly, I think I'm that much of a piggy. I did manage to eat an entire packet yesterday. And I will probably eat that entire packet today. And I try to ban myself from ever buying them. But they somehow keep falling in my basket. It's because I'm being really naughty at the minute. The reason why is because I can barely eat any food with this diet that I've got to try. And I'm getting so depressed that I can't eat stuff. and I actually want something that tastes nice, that I'm eating some of those. It's completely the wrong thing to do. I do not recommend it. But at the minute, every now and then, I just want something yummy, and that is something I seem to be able to tolerate. So, and they only do that size packet. Okay, right, so this bit is done. What about this bit? Let's take those. I have tried to go down to the black market today. I've had a few issues. They were updating the server or something earlier on. I think they were doing something with the seagulls, and they look like they're wearing dyed kit, don't they? Are they wearing? They've got trims, or do we think they've got anything good? Do we think they need a thingamabob? If I want easy play, I really cannot do D-Boss right now. You're going to watch his 100-day Bedrock. It's really good, actually, but that's okay. I don't mind. This may or may not be a hole where my brain drifted off again earlier on. I would like him to do a 500-day Bedrock. I really like the Bedrock series. What's going on in here? Yeah. And okay, right, I think that's all of those. Triona, thank you. What I try to do is, if I see players who don't have a lot of stuff, I give them a card. Oh, the black market, we have to go. Hold on, let's go. Warzone. Yeah, I give them a thingamabob, a kit, to help them. So thank you for being honest. I could have given you one, but right, we have to go. We've got 2 minutes. Oh, I haven't got the thingy on again. Oh, there's I ate my potato. They were chatting earlier on about eating this potato. I haven't got speed on. Please make me go faster, even without speed. They've both gone that way. I normally go this way. Does thingy work? The potions, do they work down here? Yes, he's here. Okay. I want to speak to the wandering man. Oh, is it just legendary boots? Boring. No, spawn. Let's go. Rooty. I am not a penguin. I cannot speed. I've got this little thing going on now. You forget. That's a penguin thing. Yep. Sorry. My head is still mine, and what is it? 50 million odd bounty is new ones. Hee. I'm winding everybody up now. They're all going to get me, aren't they? Do you realise I have this 50 million bounty on my head? Let's see what it's on at the minute. Bounty list. Not like that. $57 million, the bounty on my head. Look at all these little ones, and then there's this giant one. You wait until SB's on here, and then mine will be tiny. 57 million. You all hate me. I am poking the bear with that one because it's funny. It's the only thing I can do in retaliation to you lot. Keep trying to make me lose my head. The point is, I have 2 minutes to go down to the black market and get out. And if I and then That's what I aim to do. 2 minutes. I've just got stuff everywhere. What did we say it was? Is it emeralds? Anything else nice on here? I didn't sell everything I needed to. Oh, hang on, bubble. We've got bubble stuff. We don't have those. We don't have any milk buckets. We might have some of that. I don't think so. Wheat's low. Don't want those. I'm not selling any of those. Right, bubble stuff. Let's have a look at that. Let's hold on. Let's find a bubbly coral thing. Right, here's one. See if anybody is selling it. So let's just go to, buying it. Okay, so it goes for $15.74. One of them is $31. I don't know if people buy this one because it's not as good. Let me change the pet. I can't get my brain to work. I didn't even have the right things on. Why is there a preset equipped with only 2? What is going on? It's supposed to have the wither in it, and the wither, that's why I'm not getting a wither pet. Let's get that out. Right, let's delete that. Maybe I've upgraded it then? Let me just do this first, otherwise I'll forget. So we want cow, iron golem, and... oh, we've got it on a 5, and I didn't know. Okay, right. And then we want to change the name. To Wither Pet. That's why it's not giving me any goodies. Because it's not set up to give me any goodies. Right, get that one out. Now I want the mob thingy. That one. And then we can look at what the sell price is. Oh, no, it's in capitals now. Alright, so one of these is $17.53. One of these is $35,000. So let me... right, let's see if anybody's buying these. I'm just going to have some water. I'm trying to get my brain to work. Okay, right, so that was important. No, everyone's ignoring me. And then let's do the live streaming thing then. Okay. And then I just can't get my brain to work. I'm so sorry. We'll be there in a minute. We want the I was going to say the Google thing. The Google thing is the spinny wheel that I have not loaded up. Right, one spinny wheel. Right, this is where we were up to yesterday. We want to delete all of this. That's very annoying that it goes all the way down there. Get rid of half-naked lady. Ew. I mean, she was in a bikini, but besides the point. It's not what I want to see. We've added a couple more. I've forgotten to add in the pathways as their own little bit. So I've added that also to rescue tier 1 path. I haven't done that. And there's another one we could add to this as well. Actually, hold on, let me add that on here, which is close off the blaze area. Okay, because people keep using my blazers, and that's not meant to be used by everybody. They're meant to use the other ones. Where is the spin the wheel? It will just take me a few minutes just to get past this issue that I've got going on in my head at the minute, but we will get there in a minute, I promise. Well, I say I promise. Hopefully we will. Oh, I haven't saved that. Hold on, come back and let me save you. Okay. Every time I take one of these off, I get more. Oh, I saw. Oh yeah, that's what I did put that on. Where is it? Hang on, was that? If it is, that's a lot. No, it can't be. Yeah, we'll try again in a little while. We'll just put it away because it's not actually worth very much. Ah. Thought it was a bit high. That's funny. Right, well, I'll put these back in. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. Don't worry, Ruthie. Thank you. Right, let me just... Oh, hold on. We've got these here. Can I add those? Oh, I can. Yay. Right, we've got those in there. And my brain says it's still not working. I'm going to keep pushing it. I think the best thing to do is to just try and stay focused on something for a minute. So let's push the button and see what it tells us to do. I am really sorry. My ME has really just hitting me where I had a whole bunch of stuff happen just before I was trying to do the stream. And then the stream decided that it was going to tell everyone I was live when I wasn't with the new bot that we're trying. And then put me under a lot of pressure while I was trying to sort my daughter out and get her some food before I came on the stream. So my head is sort of shut down a bit. So I'm really trying to just push through, and hopefully I'll be all right again shortly. Just bear with me while I have this sort of mini crash for a second. I'm trying to drink some water. I've got my window open. Right, let's give this a shuffle and push the button. And we'll try to sort ourselves out. Oh, I really can't do an enchant at the minute. Let's just close that one, shuffle it again. That will just send me to sleep. You put me on a parkour break, you're in trouble. Okay, personal missions. Right, let's have a look at that. I am not doing a parkour break right now. Right, missions. So this is a personal one. What are the personal missions? Oh, it's going to be mining, isn't it? It's mining. I know it is. Yeah. 5,000 iron. I think I've already got it onto this one. Right, let's go and... I can't... Oh, we went down to the black market, didn't we? Where am I trying to go? Up to the top? Did I let the lava go down? Did I set itself back up? I have actually done a little bit of mining today, and I've learned something from somebody. I don't remember who it was. So we want to switch our relic around. So we have an element chaos. And on a sword, it gives you 1 in 150,000 chance to get between 1 and 3 blocks. However, if you put it on the pickaxe, it gives you a 1 in 30,000 chance, which is really amazing. So I've been putting it on here. I've also put wool up there because I just keep destroying that block where my pickaxe will not allow it to work properly. Okay, I didn't think that worked. Yeah, they did. We also have a mineral booster here. A 5-minute magical aura that will ensure you can gain increased amounts of XP, CMMO, and Sky Coins. So we will use that because it's only 5 minutes. Where did my timer go? I did close it. And we can see it. So we want that on here. I think that's pretty much it, isn't it? Let me just take these ones out because sometimes they take a while. It's nice when they actually work. I've got to remove that. Okay, so let's put the timer on. Yeah, that's working. Let's use the booster. And let's put the Dubry What's It on. We're on condense. We don't want them condensed, do we? Toggle condense. Oh, that sounds like I may have had them on condense before. Might not have done. I have checked my XP farms and they are on the correct one. We were trying to find out if anybody has a design for a generator that I cannot break. If you have any ideas, pop it through to the Discord and put it into the media, a picture of what it looks like. It cannot have blocks in and around it that I can break as I drift off. I get drowsy super quickly, I micro sleep, and I try not to, but as soon as I'm doing a job like one of these, I micro sleep. And in seconds, even though I'm almost awake, and I do know what I'm doing, within seconds, because it's a micro sleep, I've actually destroyed everything. So it's really tricky. So I need to have, we really need to have a better generator for next season. If not, we'll just stick with this method, but it's not really practical. And it keeps kicking me off. Look, I don't know if you can see, but I'm having to continuously try to stop myself from being kicked all over the place for some reason. Oh, no. Oh, that made it worse. We don't actually have all of our masteries up on the mining, which I thought we did. No, stop. Stay still. Somebody found a legendary skin. Ah! How did that kick me off when I was going forwards? Sorry, what did... Hang on, let me read that in a second. I'm really fighting with trying to stay on this block. What did you farm to earn money at the start of the season? I don't farm anything. Everything I do is trying to make money by selling. So my first thing at the start of the season is to get cacti growing, sell cacti, and string. And bones. Simple things like that. And then if I can, books. And I just have to go with whatever it is that I can do. I don't make money through grinding at all. Very little. This will be the biggest season I've ever made money on grinding, actually. I'm on tier 6. We've got what, 34% to go to reach Vex, which I'm really hoping that I can do, which will be really useful. I've never had Vex before, so I'm really hoping that will be a milestone in itself. So now the problem is we have to wait for it to come back on. So I now have to break these. Except I can't break them. Right. And then we have to wait for those to drip down. So what I'm going to do is I'll pause the timer for a minute. I can't pause the timer. Right, so it's on 3 minutes. So we'll put it back on in 3 minutes. Why are these not going in? Okay. Oh, because I had it on condense. and then it's put it back into my hand. I know. I get it. Right, so let's use this other part of the time to do the husks again then while we're waiting. Now, I've had a bit of an idea. Actually, let's just go into the AH. Oh, actually, no. Before I tell you about going, I think it's gone anyway. There was oh no, there's a chaos in here. 7.5 billion. Oh, okay, it's a chaos 3. Okay, so there's a chaos here for 790 million. I've been debating whether to purchase it. So I don't normally. It's expired, so that's fine. Now, if I use my calculator, I've still got it set up on the same one. 790 million divided by 55 million. What? Hang on, have I got the wrong price? What was the price? Hold on, what am I trying to do now? No. Do this again. It was 790. What did I do last time? No. Right. 790 million divided by 55 million is 14. So 14 and a third. So for me to buy that relic, I would need to earn 14 and a half of the blocks, the magical ones, that are worth $1 million for it to have been worth it. And I think that's achievable. And the reason I think it's achievable is because if I go into my my OF, I have a little present in here that I've noticed. And earlier on, I received 3 more. Look what I've got here. I have 5 lodestones, 3 reinforced deep slate, 3 sculpt catalysts, and a crying obsidian. These are all from my chaos relic, and they are not from me collecting them. I noticed 2 in there the other day, and I've not said anything. I've kept it a surprise. But we got a 3 today, and I put that in the thingy, so you can see it in the media on the Discord. So we've got 12 here, is that right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we've got 12 million blocks here. And that's with it running slower, with it just being on 1. Now, if we had it on a 2, because we've upgraded it, we should receive more. So let me put these in here. No, wrong one. So I'm half wondering... did I place the other one? I placed the other one. I'm half wondering whether to buy the other one and mix it. So I'll see what you guys think in a minute. But I remembered it's also XP day yesterday, so we've got our new things. So let me do this one first. We want a treasure chest. We got a fishing bone. Yay! Just what I always wanted. Look at that. It's so nice. Let's do the armor trims first. What did we get? Oh, we got a ward for fishing. That's nice. Oh, we got a rib. I think these are both good ones. Look, increases crystal effects. And other one. Oh, do you know? I don't even know if I've been using these properly again. It's got a silence on it. What's this one? I'm not using this one. Look, we should have that on. So what does this one do? Right, let's put... Oh, I don't know what we're supposed to do here. You can only put 1 on, can't you? Oh, I don't have any on my boots. So if I put the relic on these boots for now. Is it relic? No, it's trim, isn't it? Right, let's put the rib on this one. Okay, and then go into PV5 and oh, hold on, what is this one? Oh, that's a tide. And let me do that. No, I really don't want to sell those. No, but thank you for asking. No, sorry. I'm assuming you're on the stream because you saw that I've got them. No, but thank you for asking. I am, it doesn't look like it, but I am trying to get for one of the top teams. So even if I just end in the top 11, I do want to try and aim for top. So I always plan to aim for top, and then I know where I'm standing. Trim. Not like that. So we've now got a fishing trim. That's really good. And then put that back. It is nice how that you can put these on these ones, the dragon armor, and you can interchange them and you can do different things. I think that works quite well. It's more about strategy as well then, isn't it? Thank you. Right, now we've got the mystery relic. Please be really good. I don't think that's quite so good. I don't know what that one is. That looks like a boring one. Oh no, there's a sky coin stealer. They've been good. And a soul reaper. Okay, not too bad. Let me see where I've put them on the others. I think they're on my sword. Soul reaper 1. Right, let's take... No, you stay there. And we want to... Oh, come on. Relic. It's not what I wanted as such, but it means that we can... I do want to get as many souls as I can, so we've got a Soul Reaper 2. So that's good for me. And then the Sky Coin Stealer, I think is on my home. Is it this one? No, that's logs. This one. Yeah, oh, it's a Sky Coin Stealer 2 already. So we need to get another Sky Coin Stealer. I wonder if... Oh, we've got a pet affinity. Hold on a minute. We've got a pet affinity there. Why don't I... Oh no, because I have a 1 on each. I'm going to keep it like that because it's too much for me to keep changing it on the competitions, and it's mostly farming competitions that I do. Let me see if there is a Sky Coin Stealer. What is it? Little, like a bow thingy on the other end. Hopefully AH. So we sold some. We managed to get 2 champs this morning, and we were selling for 85 million. So we've been really lucky. We've got extra money that I wouldn't normally have had. No, we can't look for the relics for some reason. So we just want to search this way. Hold on. What's my YouTube? Hi. It's Cjsgoose. Just my name. Let's see if we can just advertise again then. Okay. Right. Okay. Now then. We want to try and go in the auction house. We want to see if there's another one of these. I'm still debating on getting that. So I need to look for this sort of arrowy kind of thing. What's that one? Oh, that's a Soul Reaper 3. Ah, there's one. That's one for 100 million. Okay, let's see if there's any others. That one is 120 million. That's 100. Oh, thank you. I'm just in the auctioning house at the minute, and then I'll come and say thank you. Oh, 60 million. Oh, nice. Oh, is that a 1? I take it, yeah. Cjsgoose here, hello. I'm just trying to look through the relics. Unfortunately, you can't just search up the relics. Looking for a sky coin stealer. What is that? Oh, that's that precious hand thing. I think that's like the worst one. I don't think it'd be too much lower. What are these? Oh yeah, main hand. Oh, precious hand is... Oh, to help you get normal value blocks. Okay. I'm just wondering if I've still got the headphones up loud. They are up a little. Oh, they're not real ones, are they? They're so sneaky. Oh, hang on, he's trying to get me to reply. I will reply in a second. Right, let's try and go back. We need to do dungeon runs. We've got to start earning coins so that we can get these other things. We should be able to do one more run on the generator in a second. I just want to get these. That'll help us to get these sky coins quicker, hopefully. I'm trying to keep getting as many servants as I can from the black market. There, 60 million. That's not too bad, that one. So I will buy that. And then, let me just reply. Alright, so let's do that. And then, relic. Like, oh, no, relic merge, don't we? Okay, and then that one. And then, hold on, which one was it? What have I just done? What did I just do? Did I need to do that? Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I think I just bought that and I didn't need it. I feel like I did. Why did I need it? Have I got it on? Because I've got it on here. Right, okay. I was just thinking that just doesn't make sense. Okay, so now we can take that one out of there. And we can do the merge relic again. And we can do these. And we have a Sky Coin Stealer 3. Alright. So I'll just put it back onto this hoe. I actually get a lot of Sky Coins. So let's... Oh, hang on a minute. I saw a message there, but I don't know what it was. When it flashed. Nope. England. Okay, right. So then, that's the Pet Affinity one. Where did we... Oh, that's from where we're switching the element chaos around at the minute. That gets a bit confuddling. Let me go back in. I think I'm going to buy it. I only need to get 14 of these blocks and I would have paid off. That one is 7.5 billion. I'm not paying for that. I have one I can make or show you. What do you mean? I didn't want to accidentally click on that and spend all my money. Niall, what do you mean? It's pretty good. What is pretty good? I kind of got confused. I can't think what you wanted to... Oh, are we talking about the generator? If you can make one and put a picture... I mean, you can show me if you've got one that you can show me. I don't mind. But I will need to see it to see what I mean. I am going to get this. I think it could be worth it. There's a lot of money for me to spend. But we got a whole bunch of money earlier on that we weren't expecting to have. So let me take this out. Relic. Take that one out, and then we can relic merge. I think they go up to 5, these ones. It's knocked 750 off. I thought it would knock more than that, but can't be too grisly. Right, so let's put that one back in there for a minute. Now, we don't have any of these in our overflow. I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit confused at the minute. I am trying my best to get my brain working back together again. We've got... just want to double check that there are no more goodies in here. There's no more of the fancy loot blocks. We've got another mystical key. That's nice. And then let's go and sort these out. Don't forget, you guys, if you want me to chat more about things that you want to hear about, please do add some comments. It always makes it easier, especially when I'm struggling. It helps me to focus more. We just let these... Oh, I think the lucky block was ready, so let's do that. Just try some more water. You just got to wait for the water to come all the way down the bottom. It has quite a long way to go, look. You can just see it. It's up there, look. It's just coming down. So let's do this. Is there any particular armor that works better for the generator, except for explosive stuff, because I don't want to explode everything? That probably throw me off even more than what I'm being thrown off already. Oh, hold on. I think I emptied you. Oh, I did, yeah. Alright, so that's those. Right, they're done. Let's go back up the top. And do that. These can go out. Let's fix all. Right, did we decide we want to wear this helmet because we've got... Ah, yeah, increasing the relic procurement chance. Plus we've got the increase on the attribute. What is our attribute? Coin looter. Oh yeah, increases the sky coin multiply looter thingy. Increases the bonus proficiency on all tools by 5. Yeah, that was a really good one. And then crop gatherer increases bonusy. Yeah, I quite like these attributes that I've got. Hold on, let me just see what it says. Can you please go long live again, because listening to someone else is boring. Oh, thank you. It really depends on A, how exhausted I am, and B, if my children need me, if I've got to do stuff. I will have to take a break soonish because A, I can't get my brain to work, and B, we've been waiting for the weather to clear up so I can walk my dog. But it takes me in about 20 minutes, so what I'll do is that'll give me a little bit of fresh air at the same time as taking him for his walk. So I'll do a longer break on there. I am female, yep. Always championing the female YouTubers, or anyone that's female, really, I suppose. Don't have to. Can you please break? Break. Does anybody else have this issue with the blocks not breaking? Tiger is a strawberry enjoyer. Pumpkin Lee, hello. I think I probably like those strawberries too because they give good thingies. If I'm exhausted, you need a break. So I'm not going to take away from your sleep and break. No. Tiger, it's what it is. I have ME, which is chronic fatigue, and something happened just as I was about to stream, and there was a couple of things that went on, and unfortunately it used too much of my mental brain power, which then wiped me out. So it's basically what we call an ME crash. So by the time I managed to actually start the stream, I'd already crashed. After a little while, I can just work through it a lot of the times. I feel like I can work through this one. I am working through it. It's just that for a while I just end up completely confuffly and I mess everything up. But I'm getting there, and I think if I go for that little walk with my dog, actually that will make things a little bit better for me. Z4's here too. Hi. So don't worry. If I'm too exhausted properly, I will say and I'll stop the stream. But otherwise, the streams are actually really good for my mental health, and they work for me in a different way. And the doctor has said is anything that is good for my mental health is actually good for my ME. So that's really encouraging. Apparently it's quite known that people who have ME and depression will be in a worse state of an ME crash than what someone is without it. Not too bad. Zed, what about you? Struggling a little, but we should be all right. I don't understand why I keep being kicked all over the place at the minute. Bugkey's here. You're a big fan. Oh, thank you. Why? What is it that you guys like? I just don't get it. I appreciate it. I'm not knocking that. I'm going to try and shift and see if I can stay on this block. Nope. You're a bigger fan? You've been here for a long time, Z4, haven't you? No fighting over who's the biggest fan and not. Everybody that is here is, I really appreciate everybody. Was that you chatting to me in the text? I said no fighting. You made it to number 3. Have you seen this new point system? I can't remember. It's an XP thing. That was, yeah. Had you subscribed and were waiting to be able to chat? I would say 2. Gotta be 2, Zed. You've been here a long time. I've been really lucky. I've had the people who tend to subscribe tend to stay with me, which is really nice. You've been here for 10 minutes and that's just as well appreciated. The fact is you came here. You didn't have to, but you did. Oh, my crystal summoner found me a cracked crystal. Ooh. Hang on, I've got a crystal summoner? Did I just put that on? What is that? Okay, I knew that. You've been here for 83 years. Honestly, how could we not have remembered you? I'm so sorry. I feel like I've been here for 83 years at the moment. You've been here for 10 eons? I haven't even been streaming for that long, no, but if you ask Mook, I will have been. Ricky, you've been here for 10 to the power of 100 years. Lars pants on fires. That's funny. Oh my, it's going to be one of those days. I love it. Oh, it's going to be good. Alright, so let's go and set this up again. What have I got in here now? I got a skin crate key and didn't even notice. Yeah, Batman. Auto clicking is not allowed. Okay. Ah, no. See? No, that's where I know that you've only been here for a short time. I don't just gift out my money. I give it when I want to. I do things when I want to, but I don't give it to people that ask me. Right, let's put that in there, and let's go into the PV chest. And then we can add that to our... Oh, we're nearly on 30 skin crate keys. Oh, it's okay. Oh, can you just keep the chat into the thingy one, into the YouTube one, if that's okay? It's much easier for me to follow. And we've got a couple of these. Oh, we haven't done the mining boss, actually. That would be interesting. You gotta get... Yeah, you gotta chat more. Grixie's on it at the minute. You were here before the Big Bang. Wow. Honestly, the dedication. That is something, isn't it? I don't actually know what to do with these. Let's... You were here before anything existed. Oh my. Right, let me remove... No, we need to just go... Let's go and set the thing up. Not even the universe. Not... Before even Goose was here, you were a fan of Goose. Without gravity, but somehow... Alright, they broke properly this time. So the question is, did we get anything? Go into the overflow. No really nice things. We got a cosmetic key, a survivor key, a mystical key. Bunch of... Oh, hang on a minute. They were my banknotes. Hold on, we were trying to sell those. Oh, just take these out. Okay. Right, so we want to put these back up onto the auction house. And we want to put these up. And no shouting! You like the music? Is that my music or the breakdance music that they're talking about? I try to have nice music on. Let's reduce the price of these a little. They haven't been selling. Zed, it's gone crazy over the last the last 2 months have 46 days to be precise have gone absolutely crazy. Why are you not a banana? Okay. I don't understand what you're talking about. Right, let's put those up there. We've got these. We've got those. We've got a bunch more eggs. And... Okay, right. Remember, I know that you're only saying about how that you've done it, but we don't do anything to do with politics, so we don't upset. Not politics and religion. We don't talk about in any way, so that we don't offend anybody. No, I don't accept TP requests. If you want to come and visit my island, you can just visit Goose, Cjsgoose. You could always start studying, can't you? Just research them. If you want to research sharks, grab some books or look on the internet and research them. There's some amazing ones around. You do not need to be at school to do anything researchy on your own. Yeah, that's okay. It just makes it easier if we by doing it, by having those simple rules, and we all know where we are. You're doing marine biology. Hi. Do you have any armor or anything? Hi. Do you have any armor? Hi. Do you have any armor? Sense of what word? Oh, you do? Oh, that's okay then. Yeah, that's all right then. Okay. Jobs are scary. Oh, you're trying to censor the word job. You'll be fine. I started working when I was 13. I had 3 jobs when I was 15. I had 2 jobs when I was 13. I used to work full-time on a farm, 9 till 5, 6 days a week for £20 per week. And it was full farm labour. It was really intensive. Right, I'm trying to work out what I'm doing here. I want to switch this relic. You'll be fine. We do not need to panic about jobs. I mean, you know, working. I know. You guys will have to get used to it. I did. That word is, strangely enough, not banned from my stream. And when I get filters put in, it also will not be banned. Scared noises. I think they are. I think we can hear the boots quivering from here, to be honest. Right, so we're going to... Right, so for those that have not been, we now have a spin the wheelie thingy. So I am very dithery, and I keep trying to get out of the jobs that I'm meant to do, like personal missions. And the other thing that we're trying to do is desperately open up the Vex. So we have... The spawners are currently on 76%. So in order to try to help us, we are doing 4 minutes on the spawners in between every change of task. And you're shouting again. So no shouting, or I will have to punish you and mention the job word 60 times over. Right, so we're on a new thingy, so we're going to put a timer on 4 minutes. We have a timer down the bottom here that you can see. Let me reset that, and then I can bash these guys. No, toggle condense. Yep, that's it. Oh, no, you can't give me things. Oh, did you just give me anything? Oh, okay. I will take that because it's a $1 note. Okay, thank you. You mustn't give me things because there is no censor for for jam. Oh, well, thank you for that life savings. I will keep that. Oh, I am condensing. Okay. So we don't have... I'm just gonna... I might just put this back on. We've got Point Booster, Soul Reaper, and Element Chaos. Oh, I'll just leave it at that. I do want the Sky Coins on here, but we can't have all of them. Devious is here. Hello. Devious, they're panicking over the J word, which means job. They're all stressed out. It's really funny. What does condensing do? It takes your individual item, and once you've reached 2,000 of the individual item, it puts it into one condensed item for you. Yeah, job. Job. And it means that you don't have to have so much storage space, but you get the same amount of money for it. I think you should get more, to be honest. Screams in lowercase because you've been told off that you'll get banned. Is it a new trend or something? Maybe. Oh, someone apparently is working on a microwave of a PC. Okay. Profession. How about that? Profession. Oh, Devious, I just can't do them at the minute. They're just too much effort. I have just spent 790 million on another chaos element thingy. Not element, you know, chaos thingy. And I've now got a chaos 2. I figured if the blocks are selling for 55 million, I only have to get 14 and a third of a block for that to pay it off. Your bell top 4? Let me do my last 1.5 minutes. Yeah, I thought it was worth it. So I've risked it because I already had the 1. If I hadn't have had the 1, I wouldn't have done it. But because I've got 1, and now that means I've got a 2, I thought it would be... I'll show you in a second. Bell top is the people with the most money. I was on 10 billion before I bought that. I managed to get 2 champs this morning. I got a 7 fragment and a 6. And they were selling for 85 million a fragment. I did. I've got those. So I've got my yesterday ones. I need to... What did I get? I got a ward relic. No, trim. And another good trim. Can't remember what it was. And then I've got... I don't even know. Oh, Pumpkin, you're really going for it, aren't you? He's saying, oh no, and you haven't even put anything in. Look. He has stopped. There's nothing there. They took your NPC away. I did wonder, actually. Have they put Rooty in? I'll have to go down and have a look. But you're not a mod anymore, are you? Because... You can't ban people from Seagull anymore. So, never mind. Oh, I'm supposed to have stopped. Hold on. You're screaming in lowercase again? Yeah, what was the other one I got? Oh, I got a fishing element. Oh, I got a crystal. Oh, that's why I got a crystal. So I got a crystal effect. I got rib. That's it. Rib and... Hold on. And... Ward in the trims. And then I got another sky coin stealer. And I bought another sky coin stealer. Because I have it on my hoe. So I've got a double there. And I've got this one. It's like 60 million, I think. And I've got these ones on here. Who's in my face? Hi. No, I know. I was telling you both of them. I was telling you both. Don't be mean. Okay, Bugkey, I'm going to have to do this. I don't mean to, but I can't work with people right in my face. Now, where are we going? The bow top. Let's have a look. Bow top. You said you're 4? You are for 30 million. Using the laughing emoji and not the crying emoji for CJ's sake, so I don't have to explain. Okay. No, it's okay. Just it just causes me a bit of distress when I have people right in front of my face all of the time. Yes. Yeah, I try not... I have to be responsible all of the time, except when I'm on a stream. Don't cry. Devious, how did you get 30 billion? I'm above Flodium. 21st. That's useless. I want to be on the top line. Fox has gone back down to here, but... Oh, I don't know. Ah, okay. I forgot to sell a load of mine. What is it on again now? Oh yeah, I've got bubble coral. Does anybody buy bubble coral? I was trying to figure that out earlier on. you'll have to come and have a look at my island, and then you can see we're building a volcano. If anyone hasn't seen, actually, just go and have a quick look. Kazani's here. You'll buy them? How much will you buy them for? I have got a few. So we're building a giant volcano, for those that have not been here. This is a giant lava drip, so it's going to come up and across. That's going to be smoke coming up from the top of the volcano. I've got a few weeks to try to finish this build off, which is crazy. This is our little fishing island over here. I really like this drip. It's coming on well. We've got to do the rest of it, where we've got like this kind of texturing all the way around, and it will look even better. And if you look, it's been dripping onto the fishing island down the bottom. What does that mean? Don't ask me where the stammer just came from. Oh, that can go in there. I'll keep this. Oh, okay, I'll just sit in the water. Doesn't know this. I'm kind of good and comforting because I have a friend who knows how to comfort a lot. So good, learn from her. Why is your FOV so low? And that was you. What do you mean my FOV is so low? I have it on about 74.5, and that seems to work with my brain. So whatever it is that you mean by that. Back to being scared of the J word. Okie doke. I don't know why you'd be scared of being a janitor. They're always, you know, really good. You guys are funny. Okay, right. I've got another one of these here. So we've done the mobs. Now, let us... I don't know. Well, I mean, it makes more sense to scream in uppercase than it does to scream in lowercase. No offense. Okay, shuffle and push the button. You're screaming in middle case because that's a thing. It's going to be fishing. Fishing it is. Okay. Right, so these tasks we do... I've just literally been at the fishing area. Right, what have we got in these chests? I haven't actually looked. Oh, that's okay. Are you just trying to compete over who can scream more now? What about if we have a sensible chat about something? You know, that could be a thing. I suppose we could use the hasty set. Devious, what would you use as the armor for mining that's not the explosive? I'm just thinking, what did I have? Did I have a relic here? Increases relic procurement chance, and we've got this one. Do we use that? Do we switch? It's really annoying keep switching the relics over all of the time. Yeah, if no, the aquatic set is not for mining. It is for doing the task that we're meant to be doing. Okay, but I'm just strip mining really, aren't I? Oh, trim. Okay. So will it cause me a problem? Right, let's put this one on here. Right, and then we can put that in there, and then we'll need to switch that back over again. Hasty is best for strip mining. Oh, is it? Yeah, hasty best for strip mining. Okay, so I need to get some of that. Yeah, but ancient is too hard to get. I don't pay for the stuff like other people do. I can't earn enough money. Let me just put the timer on. No, we want 7 minutes. Okay, fishing time. This is also helping towards a mission. So we've got an island mission where we've only got one left. Got quite good things with the fishing. Really should try to do more. Is this stream lagging or is it just you? Hold on. I don't think it's me, but I'll just try and do that for a second. Now I've got excellent connections. Is anybody else having any issues? Maybe just try to refresh. I've had it before where chat has been half a minute behind for someone. Oh. What happened there? Is that what? Was that for me? You may only fish in ponds that are 5 by 5 or larger. Did I put it in a bit where it thought that I wasn't fishing properly? Can you have a fishing rod? Why do you want a fishing rod? Why does it think I'm not fishing in a proper fishing lake? I've been fishing here the whole week. Ever since I built it. Oh, that's good. Oh, I don't have I don't have the perms so you can do it. Explosive is better, but then if I'm strip mining downwards, will it not just remove a whole bunch of stuff and then I'm going to sort of bounce all over the place? I'm already bouncing all over the place as it is. I was kind of thinking that it would just suddenly remove a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, we've got grind pass. I think this is the furthest I've ever got. Oh, we've got an attribute roll. How much are they worth? I sold one yesterday. I think I sold it too cheap. That ability has changed. Okay. I'll have to look into that then. I seem to recall it sort of blasted a hole in the middle of wherever you were mining next to, so it doesn't. 80 million per reroll. You can give me 2 for what? Yeah, I used to break there 3 by 3 blocks, which I wouldn't want if I was strip mining downwards, to just suddenly have the blocks disappear from underneath me. You can give me 2 what? Oh, it gives more mining drops instead. Okay. Are you saying that you want to give me $2 for something that's worth a minimum of 80 million? I'm thinking that's a no. When did I last do it? Okay, so we're going with a no. Did you, Devious, have you checked out my new spawn area? Well, not new spawn area, working on it. It does 3 times more the miney droppy thingy. Okay. We discovered yesterday that Bedrock is better at something than Java. And because of that, it ruined my plans. So I came up with this really clever idea. If you use the trophies, the trophy cases, and put a named arrow in it, it comes up really clear. And then if you put that on a wall and then you put black concrete in front of it, it looks really amazing, really clear, and it makes a really nice notice board. And the fact is the text moves around with you as well. No, just on this one thing. I know you don't like Bedrock, it's fine. Just tell me about this one thing. And then Barked came and had a look and he said you can't see it. And in Java, the writing is really grey and you can barely read any of it. But in Bedrock, the whole thing is crystal clear. Because of the texture pack, it's bugged. Ah, okay. Yeah. Anyway, so I had to change it to signs. You wish you had Java? Why do you wish you had Java? I'm with you, Zed. Bedrock all the way for me. Does Java have what? Megamind head child. Sometimes they sleep on floors and accidentally get shot with Power 5. I haven't seen the Power 5 thing. I have seen the villagers sleeping on floors, and you can see it too if you watch the video that SB737 himself recorded with me in my Forever World. He came in and it crashed the system somehow, and a load of my villagers were sleeping on the floors. I have never seen it before and I was in hysterics. They have some custom emojis, do they? Right. Beat that then. No winding up. The Javarites, Bedrockers and Javarites need to get on nicely. Check the chat. What chat? This chat? Hang on, I'm trying to fish here. How do you even get mine coins without paying real money? No, I think you do have to pay real money, but you do get a certain amount back. And there's a lot of things on there for free. Oh, it says question mark. Yeah. Oh, were you trying to show me something? I think there's certain... Does that mean something then? Oh, do you know what? You could get a job. That's what it is. We come full circle back to that special word. Oh, has anybody noticed that it says Goosey stop and I'm still fishing? No, nobody has told me that. It's a heart. Oh, no, yeah, we can't see it. I wondered what one of these question marks were for. Oh, I did that in the wrong place. 1. Go to an evil employment centre. Why are there axolotl heads? Who's just been murdering axolotls? Where have they just come from? Ah, okay. No, you mustn't keep giving me things. I can't accept them. If you have a team that's trying to go for top, you can't gift them things because it can be seen as island boosting and they can get disqualified. And so I prefer to just do a full ban on any gifts, so that way I'm not at risk. I'm someone who likes the rules. Take on the first boss called a job application, go back home and sleep, get up, but then fight yourself in the process trying to sleep again and go to work. Right, okay, that's your finished work. That's your stuff for the day, is it? Okay. Right, now we need to go... Oh, I'm not managing to get my brain to function yet. Right, let's go home. Get money and then you can eventually get mine coin. Right, so we want a relic. Do we? No. What was it that I was in? Oh, it's the helmet. So we want to take that off. Hi. Right, there's 2 here. So that's worth 160 million then, is it? So if I go into the auction house, I don't think that you can search for these. I was trying yesterday, but I feel like I sold mine too cheap yesterday. Do you know if there's a way you can search for these? No, I could only get these ones to come up. I sold one of these yesterday and it sold super fast. We do not dissatisfied Bob because we have a Bob here. Salah bought it for 150. I don't know what type it was. Okay, well. Let me go back in to the auction house and just see if there's any others up for sale. Try not to make the chat too weird because I just can't follow it. My head doesn't want to play. Oh, okay. So there's nobody's got any up here. I'm going to put it up for 200. Just purely because nobody's got any on that I can see, and we'll see if it sells. Just because sometimes when there's none around, people will buy them. Okay, so now I can do the relic thing. No, I just don't have the energy. I've missed about a week and it's so frustrating. I said that I was going to do all of them, but the way that they've changed the system, Devious, it's just too much for me because you have to do the whole hour in one go and then you've got a total of 4 hours. I missed the black market. Oh, I didn't even see it. So it's just too much for me at the minute. Whereas what I used to do with the nether was I'd run it for say 15 minutes, and if I was struggling I'd come away and then I'd go back in, and if it was too busy I'd go away and I'd come back in when it was quieter. But I'm having to do it all the time whether I want to or not. It's really annoying. Okay, so let's switch these over. We've got to do our few minutes on there. You can see why having multiple trims is useful. Right, let's do our 4 minutes on the mobs. Thanks, Ed. Take care. Thanks for popping in. Okay, right. So we've got 4 minutes on here again. We will get these Vex open. We'll do one more task and then I'm going to go on an extended break so I can just sort my head out a bit more and walk my dog. I'll just get a little bit of fresh air while I'm doing that. He has to go for a walk, and the weather has been atrocious. Honestly, it's like the heavens have opened here today. There's been loads of flooding in the area and all sorts, and finally we have some blue sky. I did check the weather forecast and it said that after 3 o'clock it would clear up, and it has by the looks of that. And I just heard my puppy whinging, so he's desperate to go out. So we'll go for a little break, and hopefully I'll feel better. I'll double check that the children are okay again, and then we'll keep going. We're doing really well with the watch hours. I can't believe how well we're getting on. I'll just find my page. So 46 days ago we were down to 900 after we had gone up to 2,700, and with all the computer issues we were down to 900. We are now back to 2,299, which is amazing. And we're picking up on average a good 60 hours a day. So you never know, hopefully we might be able to cross that 3k road soon if you guys keep watching. Sold one for $1 million? Ah, thank you. How do you find it going on the smaller streams? I think I've only really watched 2 streamers, and that's Fwip and Looney. I sold it. 200 million for my attribute reroll. Nice. I'm back to 10 billion. What are they? I don't know what CST cafe streams are. Oh, cat cafe streams? What is a cat cafe stream? Are they just like pictures of cats? Okay, so there's that. Now we've still got 10 of you here. That's amazing. Let's do our reroll. Shuffle first. I always do that. I like to do the shuffle first. I don't think I could face doing the enchanting chest. Actually, I think we need to remove that one from the list. Oh, come on. I don't want to do a boring job. I want a nice building job. Now it's back. Anyone selling the fruit that helps with getting the element pet? That's orange. And no. Not me. I'm saving mine. So far I have another stack of 1 and nearly two pet eggs. And I have 2 oranges, so I need to go and get more oranges. We need to get more coconuts as well. So we've got 7 minutes. Let's go back home and we'll try to sort out our OF for a minute. Oh, actually what we could do is grab these. What are these up to? 18, that's okay. I remembered what he's asking me for now. There are no cows in Minecraft? What? My son is a cow. So let's do the ores. Right, let's do the timer. Okay, and let's find some ores. So we can do these. I aspire to have a large chest room like that for the oh, I can't wait for the coppered golem. I'm really interested to see how they change it all and what they're going to do. Oh, hang on. Oh, we're meant to be sorting out the OF, aren't we? So let's carefully delete these. He's going to be really happy with all of my mess. If you haven't seen my survival world, you will understand why I'm really grateful that there is a copper golem coming. So we really need to get all of this in place so that we can actually complete this mining challenge. And for those that don't know, there is a smelting challenge on every single island mission. And that's why one of my servants is a miner. So that we can always get the ore, because I don't mind too much. So we're going to just finish off this task. We've got 4 minutes left. I'm going to pop on for an extended break and just see how I get on. Hopefully I should feel a little bit better. I need to go and walk my dog, grab myself a little bit of fresh air in the process, double check that my children are okay, and then I can come back on the stream, and then hopefully everything will be a little bit better and we'll be able to get on and focus a bit more with these tasks. Yeah, it was just when I came, just as I was about to come on the stream, a load of stuff happened and it just gave me an ME crash, and I'm riding it through. I'm doing a lot better, but sometimes a change, one of the things that I've learned with ME is a really odd thing. So you have this chronic fatigue, but actually if you change the task that you're doing, it can actually help you. So at the minute I'm using a lot of my brain power trying to function, doing what I'm doing and using the computer, whereas if I try to do too much walking, that will also exhaust me. But if I switch from this job to do the walking, I'll then be able to be sort of exhausted from walking, but I'll be able to get my brain back. Does that make sense? It's really confusing. Very annoying. Very annoying. I would like it to sort itself out. Unfortunately, what you have to remember is I don't have an option. I have managed to get ME. There is nothing I can do about it. I can't fix it. I can learn to try to deal with it. And you can either wallow in it and say, oh, I can't live with it. Or you can look around the world and think, actually, wow, okay, what I have isn't actually as bad as what a lot of these other people are suffering with right now. You know, I've watched a documentary on these children in India who are orphans by the age of 6, and they have nobody to care for them. There's no system to care for them, and they live on the streets, and at night time, for safety, they sleep next to this really busy road so they don't get attacked, and they sleep on a sheet of cardboard. Now, okay, my life is not easy. I'm a full-time carer to 2 autistic children, one with pathological demand avoidance. My husband passed away after I'd cared for him for nearly 5 years. Life here is not easy, but I'm not a 6-year-old trying to learn to look after myself and sleeping on a sheet of cardboard at night time next to a giant busy road with nothing to look after me with. My life is easy when you look at it that way, and that's how I keep myself grounded. I call it keeping myself grounded. It's the only thing you can do. My little motto is find the funny in unfunny. I either find things that you can do, or you'll just go crazy. So it's the only thing I can do, and hopefully I can help inspire other people to feel like that too, because, you know, what else is there otherwise? Oh, I didn't mean to do that with the lapis. I think I was trying to get the squid and it moved. I hope that makes sense, because it is really tricky. And I talk about oh, you know that enchanting chest that we don't need? Yeah, we need one. We don't have one. That's funny. Never mind. Excuse me, what? It's both. Lucky block. Right, that's the block done. That's no books. That's the timer up on that one, and we've got a hopper in there. We can get rid of that as well. So next time I say that I don't need an enchanting chest, can you remind me that I do need an enchanting chest? Because I forgot. Right, I think that's everything. I'm just trying to think if there was anything else. I think that's about it. Hold on, we can just put these in here. Almost ready to go. Okay, right, so I'm just going to walk over to my cactus. So this, oh, hang on a minute. We should really be warping at the farm. We've been using it. We need the AFK train. We've got still some of these pieces to fix as well. Oh, look who used it this morning without toggle condense on. If you don't have it and you don't have the item in your hand, then it doesn't do it properly. Well, it's one layer of it. There's 4 layers of my farm. And it covers the whole island. No, go, no! Oh, I did it. There you go, the other way. Thank you. So this is my little AFK train, and it will help me to keep the farms up and running. It means I don't do AFK ults, which a lot of people do, and it just loops up and down all the way around, so it covers the whole of the island and sorts it out like that. They all turn around. You use redstone? Oh yeah, well, to me that would be cheating, so I wouldn't do that. I have to manually do it, otherwise it's For some people, obviously that's how they want to do it, but for me, this is how I have to do it. Right, I will see you all soon. I don't know how long I'll be, but I should think I'll be at least half an hour, so I'll put a longer break sign up. Let me just change that so it says longer. Oh, it's come up on here. Okay. Longer break, and then we'll put the other bits up like that. And the slideshow. Right, guys, I will see you as soon as I can. Thank you.
With everything that you do, I make so much progress when I'm here with you. You hold all the pieces, all of me in your hands. Wait for me while I pick up the pieces, turning things around. And things will get better, so wait for me. just hope that we're still okay. You always pick me up and let me down. We're spinning around, losing our minds. Damned if we do, damned if we don't, damned if we give in what we want. And I always pick you up and let you down. We're spinning around, losing our minds. Damned if we do, damned if we don't, damned if we give in what we want, to what we want. There's a party downtown, we are drunk and the music's loud. I forget that we're done, that you're back with your girlfriend now. For a minute, I'm back where we started, in that hallway. We couldn't keep our hands away from each other. Did you ever tell her? I have to sleep in the bed I made. I don't sleep much at all these days, 'cause you always pick me up and let me down. We're spinning around, losing our minds. Damned if we do, damned if we don't, damned if we give in what we want. And I always pick you up and let you down. We're spinning around, losing our minds. Damned if we do, damned if we don't, damned if we give in what we want, to
Hello, ho-ha, it is I. I've come back. We've been for a walk, taken the doggy. He feels better. His tummy's a bit better. And let me see if anyone's left. Oh, we've got a few people left. Thank you. Let me just say that we're back. Okie dokie. And so let's head off out of here. Oh, a competition? Has it actually just started? That always confuses me when it does that. Okay, we'll just keep an eye out in case that competition is coming on. And we need to clear these out, and then we want to do our 4 minutes. On the mobs. Not sure I'm too much better. I think I might be, but my head is still annoying me. We'll just keep plodding along. I've told the children to let me know when they feel like they want some food. They haven't got a clue at the moment. That's how they work, unfortunately. So they have eaten not that long ago, so should be okay for a while. How am I on 10 billion? I'd managed to get myself up to about 8. And then there were 2 champs this morning. And I managed to get a 7 and a 6. And then for some bizarre reason, they were selling for 85 million a fragment. So I got a huge amount of money. And I've managed to get myself up to 10. And then I managed to purchase that relic, which was really good. Or those 2 relics. So I got a little bit better. We should advertise that we've got these spawners. Oh, it was early. It's 4:10 here now, and it was about 7:30 this morning. Okay, right. Yeah, we've got that on now. No, they go in peaks and troughs, don't they? Right, let me go on to here. So, where's the timer gone? Right, so we've got 4 minutes on the clock. Let's do our 4 minutes of mob killing. So remember, we need to get to 14 1/3 of these loot blocks dropped, and once we've reached those, then we will have actually redeemed our money back. So it'll be interesting to see if we do. I mean, at the end of the day, we've still got potentially a good 6 weeks left of the season. Hopefully 6 weeks. They have finished early, but they have finished later before as well. The earliest was around 8 weeks. Really hope it's not 8 weeks, because I won't get anything done. Dragon Slayer 5 book for free. Some people really do push their luck, and it does seem to be the same people as well. Hi. don't know why I always push the wrong buttons. Are you watching the stream? Okay, if you need to ask me a question, then please do ask a question. But it's really difficult for me to keep trying to do the chat in the text thing. So, especially when I'm just trying to get on with the job. So if you've got a question, please do ask. It's easier for me if it is in the stream chat rather than in the game chat. Oh, I think we need to vote as well. I may have done it this morning, but I can't remember. I'll have a look at that once we've just reached the end of this 1 minute left. Oh, I missed the black market dealer again. That's really frustrating. Let's hope we haven't missed another servant key. And in the meantime, let's try to earn some more sky coins. I don't know how many servant keys you can buy at once, but it'd be really handy if we could buy 2.
Trees aren't green, the ocean is gray, sky is a vague blue, come my way. My room is a mess, it could use a hand. My favorite TV shows to capture in. I know must get it right.
Oh, that's it. We've got to stop. So let's have a little look at these spawners. Have we made anything? I just had a legendary helmet. Oh, thank you. 77. We've moved up a little bit more. It would be nice if we can reach 80 by the end of the stream, whenever that will be. I have no idea when it'll be. I can't face doing the enchantments at the moment. Let's just do that again. They're just quite a laborious task, and my brain just doesn't want to do that. Okay, that's also a laborious task that my brain doesn't want to do, but I can't keep skipping everything. Let's have a little look. I want to do building. I'm really hoping my head will just clear itself again. If not, I might have to come off the stream and come back later. But I'll keep giving it a try at the minute. It does help me when people chat and we can just have like a sensible conversation. Nothing out of the ordinary like sometimes it does. Okay, so I just needed to speak to Rooty for a second. So I just need to send this over. This is to the dyno that I'm having trouble with. No, I really don't want to buy string. Spelled that wrong. I'm sorry, everything's going wrong today. Right, we're supposed to be doing these notes, aren't we? So let's go into the PV. And I've got some dumped all over the place, haven't I? Everything is dumped all over the place. Right, so we've got these. Really? Grixie, why would you put something like that on my stream? I don't understand why you... What do you mean? Auto-clicking is a bannable offence. And not only is my mod on my Discord a mod in PGG, I also have nearly every mod on PGG come into my stream, and you're bragging about how you auto-click in the game and how you can get away with it. Can you please think about what it is? But it's not the point. I don't want that kind of thing in my chat. I'm going to delete it. It's almost making it... It's sounding like it's just so easy. That you're kind of agreeing that it's a good thing. And my head just won't take it today. I'm sorry, I just can't... I'm really trying to just keep the stream going, and it's just being a really difficult day. I'm just trying to... Okay. Why would you have done it a second time? Okay, I just want to see if I can put these on this to sale. I can't get the words out now. If I can't get my head to sort itself out, I'm going to have to stop the stream. I'm really hoping I can carry on, but I am really struggling today. Yeah, but regardless of whether you're AFKing or not, the point is if you're auto-clicking, that's a bannable offence, and AFK clicking is bannable as well. That's why it's such a problem for me with my ME, because I'm continuously aware of having issues because I micro sleep. I can micro sleep when I'm doing these laborious jobs. I have to continuously try to make sure I'm with it enough. Okay, well, whenever you do anything, you should always check the rules of the place or the server that you're joining, so then you're aware of what they are. Okay, let's try to go to the auction house. I couldn't even think what the word was. I don't think anybody is selling head tokens, but I haven't been able to sell them. Oh, what just happened there? Let's just try that again. Everybody's selling Vex heads. How much are they selling those for? Wow. Crazy money. Oh, hang on, is my head on here? Okay, my head is not on here. How much do they want for them? 10 million? Wow, Salad Boy likes killing people. Right. Let's do that one, and then let's do this one. What do you mean? Okay, so just try to think about what you're saying. Remember that I just want everyone to always be kind. Somebody obviously didn't know what the price was, or they didn't care what the price was, and they've allowed you to earn money from it. Oh, hang on, I can't. Ah! I can't do the messages. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, right. Let's hope that answers everybody. Oh, so many things happen at the same time. So many messages all over. Right. Ah. Right, let's try and move on. Okay, right, well, let's just move on from there. I'm really struggling with everything, so I want to try and get on and just focus on what I'm trying to do. My head is... Ty goes back, hi. Okay, I'm trying to sell these head tokens. I have no idea how much to sell head tokens for. I was trying to sell them before and I couldn't sell anything. Let's see if anybody knows how much does 1k head tokens sell for, please. Oh, I spelled that wrong, look. Rooty's back. Hi, Rooty. Any idea how much you sell head tokens for? I'm really struggling today, Booty. I just cannot get my head to work. I've been for a walk with the dog. I was really hoping it was going to work, but I'm trying to just focus and I just can't. I don't want to come off, but I might have to. I don't think anyone wants to answer about these. And yes, of course, it's fine for you to do that testing on yours, whatever is easiest. I've actually just been sort of chatting with them, kind of, as well, with Dino, so I've told them what my problem is. Nobody's going to answer this. Let's just put these away. I can't do something with these at the minute. Until I know how much they're worth, I don't know. Right, so these ones need to go. These ones we keep. Those ones are to go. And then let's just check the kits and see if we've got anything else in here. We do. Okay, right. Then what we need to do is to take all of this stuff out so we don't accidentally lose it. I'm sorry that I'm really all over the place today. I have this sometimes. My ME really affects me at times and I just can't get my body to do what it's supposed to do. Right, let's put our 7 minutes on the clock. I was hoping I was going to get something nicer, but we didn't. Right, we'll save the booster kit until in a minute. Let's just pop all of these in here. Spawners can go straight in the spawner one. No, it's the one above. Minerals. And we could just see if we can sell we've got two of these ones. Sell what? Oh, some more lapis. It's possible we've still got some on there. Ah, hold on. We can keep these ones. I don't know what I'm meant to do with that. Now let's just put that in this box around the corner. In this one that I can't really do a lot with. Okay. Oh, thank you. I don't feel like the best streamer today, I can assure you. I feel quite atrociously useless. I hate it when it's like this. Not a lot I can do. But right, let's get rid of all of these. Oh, we did have a box. Oh, thank you. Honestly, it's just my ME. It drives me mad. There's times where I used to be quite proficient at doing things and I just can't. And it's very, very frustrating. Another 4 minutes on these. Might be able to get another few of these done. they can go over there, and I've been filling in all of these boxes with just junk. It's not junk, they're, you know, they're all worth money, but let's just have a look at, no, wasn't really where I want, oh hang on a minute. Maybe I did want to look in there after all. Let's just try and get all of these up for sale at a price that people might buy them. I mean, 500 sky coins sounds quite nice. I don't ever do them like that though. Right, they've got them on for 50,000. Let's put them up for 49,000. That would be 89 million if I sold all of those. Okay. I mean, that would be nice. Right, so that one will go last because that releases a booster straight away. Can we do another one of them? Oh, some of it went in the backpack. I don't gift stuff particularly. I do gift some things, but I do them when I want to and not when I'm asked. Otherwise I have to do it if everybody sees me. If people see me gifting when people are asking, then I end up having to do it for everybody. And it's like going around to visit islands. I will go and visit islands, but I have to do it in my time. So I don't gift out these kits. I do gift out some, but I don't gift these ones. Because I pull them apart and I take out the pieces that I want. And I don't have the funds like some people do. There are some YouTubers that they have money. They can do real things with real... You know, they have real money to be able to do stuff with. I don't have that as an option. Oh, I sold a bunch of apples. Nice already. No, they can be sold. Oh, I was opening 2 at a time. You do / grind pass. Are you in the stream as well? I can't reply now. Somebody's selling a head token, but I don't know how much for. Let's see if I can get this up again. 84 UK. Right, like that. Okay. Oh, I put it in the bind. Oh, we've got to stop. So let's just put this lot in. And then I can put these over here. I may as well put these kit notes into this section. And then, you're welcome. Where are these up to? Okay, we can leave them a bit longer. And then let's... So it will start off with a booster as soon as I am ready. Okay, right, let's do the booster kits. Yeah, then we get a 10-minute sky coin booster. So let's do the 10 minutes. Right, so we do this 10 minutes on this one. I don't know if I really want to try and make it to 80% today. It would be nice if we could. I just want, you know, even if I manage to do what, 5% a day, we might have it open in another 4 days. It's still longer than I wanted, but it would actually be open, and I've never had it open before, so that would be a big achievement in itself. Don't forget, if you chat to me on the stream, it always makes the stream better. I don't have to think so hard, and it... Thanks, Axel. I'm trying. My ME is really affecting me today. It is a wild. CJ, how are you? My brain isn't working today. Oh, hang on a minute. Just because you're here... I'll just have some. I wasn't going to have any, but because you're here, you know, we'll have to now. I want my ME to go away today. I know. When I buy them, I always buy 2 packets. And then I try not to buy them for a few weeks. Somebody's got a nickname as CJ's Duck. Definitely. It's the same packet, I will have you know that. So come on, give me some... I just nearly choked on that one. Give me some chat so that I can get my brain to work. We're just doing this one. We've just opened up a booster one. That's why I haven't got the timer on. We've got a 10-minute booster on. 24%. Have you opened yours yet? Probably. One day into a new island and probably done it already. I know. I'm thinking I could possibly do it in 4 days. If I can do 5% a day. And if I can do more, then I'll just give myself a little bit more. Then I'll do it quicker. Ah, okay. Can you turn that off? The Boss Fortune spamming chat because I haven't got it set up. Oh, it's your first time leaving an island mid-season. Right, okay. Somebody told me how to do something with something that was spamming it. I think it was the... so yeah, we've got 5 minutes left. That's why I haven't got a timer on, because we're doing the timer on here. Somebody said about I was being spammed by something all the time on the crops when I was harvesting them, and someone showed me how to turn that off, but I don't know how. Yeah, skills, that's it. Oh look, Axel's found you a solution. Hi Axel. I like that. It's probably a smart idea. No, it is a smart idea. Or thanks for that, Axel. That's amazing. It's probably a smart idea. Oh, is that what that was meant to say? I just thought it was some kind of random code. I think everyone just talks in code these days, so I haven't got a clue what people say. Oh, thanks, Barked. That yellow comes up really well. I might steal your yellow. Everybody's using my magenta. My magenta-y purple. When I put that on, nobody was using it, and now everybody uses it, so mine just tends to blend in. I used it because it matches the media, you see. Axel, thank you for rescuing me the other day with those 2 chat messages that were going a bit crazy. A yellow on my side. No, we discovered yesterday that you can't see anything decent in Java either, so obviously you can't see colours now. So what does it look like in Java then? You have to take me a screenshot. I know. I feel like it's a really funny thing. I'm always watching the chat because I feel like it's my responsibility to help to keep it safe, and especially when I'm on a stream. You're using a gradient. Check Discord in a second. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's not yellow at all then. What's the best colour to be seen for Java players then? Because I'm assuming most people play on Java. I didn't realise that the 2, what is it, clients see it different. But yeah, especially when I'm live streaming, because you can see the chat so clearly on my channel, and I can either turn it off and have no chat, and people are trying to communicate with me because they can't, people can't always subscribe. Why it's quite effective. Yeah, so I can either do it where I just ignore chat completely and don't have any of it, or I have to run the risk of the chat not being safe all the time. But normally I just ping a message over to Discord and you guys sort it within seconds, or somebody picks it up really quickly anyway. But because I'm on the stream, I can take a screenshot and or it's on recording, so I've got it there as well. So some people don't think about doing that, do they? And then the message is gone, it's too late. And then these were coming up and I'm like, oh no. And I sent it to Jabster first, but he wasn't at home, and I thought, who else do I know? And I thought, oh, I've got Axel's now. I actually saw you. I thought that you weren't around, and I don't like to just message you because I feel, you know, intrusive. And I knew I can message Jabster, so I saw that you had just logged back in, so I thought, oh, I'll just send it to you. But somehow I broke the Discord thingy, ticket, whatever it is, and I just couldn't raise a ticket. I'm like, no, what am I meant to do? I can always message you. Oh, thank you. You guys are lovely. You guys have to be, I'm going to say this, you guys have to be the best mods. All of this team have been amazing. And I've been here since season 5. So I can count for those five seasons. No, I can't even count. I can count for those 5 seasons, and we're on season 12 and I started in 5. That is where my brain is right now. And then you chase Paramagician until he fixes it. What does that mean? It's Oglu. Hi. I've heard Paramagician. I don't know what it means. Is that a person? Oh yeah, the ticket bot breaks sometimes. Oh, I see. I missed that part. Oh, it's a bot developer. Okay, right. Okay, right. Yes. I get it now. Yeah. Rooty's in 3rd. Well, who's got a 2nd and 1st? Oh, I'm still bashing these guys. Come on, let's see where we're up to with them now. I have to have these open. 78. I want to leave on 80 today. An event bug person. That's really funny. I mean, I'm assuming we're talking about, you know, bugs in the computers. Still on 0 XP? Are you on a child account? You're a Killing Vex person. I would like to be... Why am I in this bit? I would like to be a Killing Vex person, but I haven't opened Vexes yet. That's because you're here, but not talking much. Just working on my Discord. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Who was it, right, that suggested Sapphire? Do you know what you guys have done? So far, Sapphire is useless and Dino is even more useless. That's my consensus for these. I have a very strict requirement. You're not. 1.5 billion an hour. Okay. 1.58 billion an hour. You make 2.75 billion an hour? Oglu, do I know you in the chat as something else? In the thingy chat? I really need to sort these boxes out. And when they come up to sell, I need to sell stuff. Hot glue for real. You make 100k an hour. I make about $6 if I'm lucky. Except this morning I made more because there were 2 champs. So that was good. I did make some money this morning. And then I treated myself to chaos. So I already had an element chaos, and then there was someone selling one for 790 million. So I worked out the maths, and I worked out that if I can gain 14 1/3 blocks, then it will pay for itself. I think within the time left, I should be able to do that. So I think it will be okay. I really will not be able to get the champion. Do you know how much effort it takes me to do D-Boss? The thing is, right, how many of you guys build an island like I'm building on your own? Oh, I haven't managed to get one. And you can't search properly either, can you? You can't... Is there any way of searching for the relics? I've tried doing different things and I can't get anything. What's going on in the messaging thing? Oh, yours looks fancy. What is this? That's what it looks like. Okay, they are very fancy, aren't they? Your gradient things. Very fancy. Yeah, you can't search. Try the relic list. That doesn't help me buy one though, does it? So I've got a crystal summoner and that worked. Is it this one? Dragon champion? Yeah. That goes what, up to a 4, 5? Goes up to a 5.
I bet you think that I should calm down. And that I'm
Yeah, that would be nice.
everything
Yeah.
about you.
Oh, hang on. I got another message. I think that's from Axel.
Good the way we are. But I don't know that much about you. What things you like and what you don't.
Okay, what?
It's not that long since I met you for the first
What?
time.
What bit do you want me to copy and paste? You know, not that I'm really stupid or anything.
Should work it out. You know we should work it out. Before I'm too invested, I should probably ask you
The dragon champion bit, right?
questions. Get to know you better.
Copy that.
Can you be trusted?
And then what? Am I pasting it into the AH? Can I paste into here?
Feeling something for you.
Okay, I can paste in here. Right, I didn't know I could do that.
Look the way you
Yeah, see, I don't think, from when I've searched for things, it doesn't, if I just do champion, it doesn't, oh my goodness me, just level 1s at that amount of money. It doesn't normally let me, I don't know if it's that there's none for set, yeah, I'm looking at the DMs, thank you. I don't think it's that there's none for sale, it's that you can't search for them. So let's go in for one that I know is in there. There was the, yeah, this one, okay. So element chaos 3. So I would normally try chaos. And it doesn't bring anything up. Or element. And it's just going to bring up the books. I have to use the generator thingy. Hold on. Alright, I'll have to look at that in a bit. That's confusing me. Devious is back. Hello. Right, let's find a task. We need to do some tasks today because otherwise we're not going to get anything done. You just got it to work? Oh, please, can you get it to work, Rooty? I really hope so. Sapphire was useless and it sent a message like, I think it was about 4 hours after the stream ended that I was live streaming. And I streamed for 5.5 hours. And then Dino sent a message out the second I clicked on the create tab. So I had people here and I didn't even have a live stream. So that was good. Okay, brilliant. You tell me what to do there. I won't be doing it now, obviously. Shuffle. Push the button. Oh, let's hope it works, Rooty, because I really missed having that one. We used to have this really... Please don't be wood chopping. It's like it's just picking everything that's bad. Okay. It's not being nice to me today. I'm not allowed to build anything. I just want to build nice things. But no, I've got to go to the wood bit. I can't remember, but they shut it down, didn't they? It was the only one. We've tried, I don't know how many we've tried. We've tried so many, and none of them will do what I want them to do, apart from that one, and then they shut it. We got it ready, and it was like, yay, it works! And then it was about, within 6 months, they'd closed it down, and then we've had this problem ever since. No, not a T. We want to go for the tree. Whose message is that? All right, Axel, I'll have to look at what you're trying to explain. No, it doesn't. I have Me 6 already, and it just does the same thing. It sends out a ping the second I push create, and what makes it worse is as soon as I push create, people can chat on the alleged stream, and I haven't even activated OBS. So like, I had Falcon here today, chatting in my stream saying he was first, and I hadn't even created the stream task to even go to press the stream in OBS, and I wasn't ready. So what I like to do is to set it all up in advance, sometimes a couple of hours in advance, because I'll go to do it and then my children will need me and then I'll suddenly have to stop. But it pings it out the second that I push create, and it's no good. I just can't do that. Some people are fast enough and that's fine. Well, looks like Rooty might have found it in Dino how to fix it, so fingers crossed he has. What? Black market's here. Right, let's go. Warp, Warzone, and we've got to run. Right, get my sword. I have 2 minutes. And yes, I know people have 3 minutes, but I have 2 minutes because I've got like 57 million on my head. And everybody just wants to kill me. And I don't have cat pet in either. Where's Matty today? I've not seen him around. Maybe he's asleep still. Yeah, and I do normally do it manually, and I don't want to keep doing it manually because it's just another thing that I have to try to remember. You'll protect me. Oh, thank you. I literally give myself 2 minutes. If I can't find the trader straight away, and I really need to put the cat pet in. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. You guys don't sleep. Not that I actually sleep. Where do we go? Should we go this way? Ugh. Hi. Yeah, okay. I've just got to mute the microphone. I'm going to have to abandon this. Okay, I made it out. Mook wants me to show you something. Thank you for finding me the black market and for protecting me. BM is what, Austin? Is that like lousy or something? Or loser? And L means it's bad, right, okay. Is that a doggy in my room? It looks
so
like a doggy in my room.
If someone calls something a W,
it's a win. I know that's a win.
Oh, okay. And L is the exact one.
Did you send it to me or our group one? Group one.
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, right, hold on. Mook wants me to show you something. We got to do that. So this is a bit technical because I've got to try and do it like this. And then that. So Mook's been asking AI something.
Yeah.
Just paste it. Just
click Control V.
hang on. I might be able to do it like this. Hold on. We can do it like this. Right. On average, there are... How many brain cells does a human have?
Yeah.
The average human has around 86 billion neurons. You, however, have 0.2.
Yes. It's definitely not edited. It's very real.
Did you edit that?
No.
Are you sure you didn't edit it? I know you.
I didn't edit it.
But you are able
But
to
I
edit
didn't edit it. That wasn't me.
Hang on, is this for me?
No, that was for me.
You were saying that you...
Hey, I'm being honest. It's so mean.
Right. 0.2 is very generous for Barked. Okay, right. Okay. Thank you for sharing that with me.
You're welcome.
Oh, hang on. I didn't really want to say that, actually. We'll just leave it like that. Right, we've got to get back to work. Cherrywood, apparently.
Well, you have a dog now, so...
I really didn't want to have a dog in my room. 0.2 is a lot.
Yeah. But we want 86 birds. At that point...
I would really like...
So at that point, you're just wasting your brain storage.
Okay, you're just wasting your brain storage.
Yes,
Maybe that's what my problem is. I just have so much brain power that it's got no storage left that it keeps messing up.
No.
Thanks, Mook, for that really good, insightful explanation as to why my brain is so rubbish.
No, it's just 'cause it's you.
No, it's not just because it's me. It's
Yeah.
because my brain's too powerful.
No. Sorry.
What's Axel says? What's brain power? Devious is saying 0.2 is a lot compared to 0.
That is true. Goodbye.
Look, I haven't even done the daily spinner and the daily whatever it is today. Oh, okay. Oh, we got 3 pet eggs. Okay, that's helpful. Spinner. Can it be something good? I never get anything good. And I'm trying to work out if it... I really didn't need a spawner. And it's not going to be a pig out of all things it could have been. That's really nice. Thanks. There's no space in there either. Right, we want Grove. Come here, you. And no, we don't want that. Get that off. We want this on. We want these and the axe. That's not the axe. This one is the axe. I don't like it when it's yeah, I'm trying to save up for elemental. Does the chaos work on trees? What is it? It's relic, isn't it? Yeah. Yes, it didn't work for me. I used orange 3-star and I had 2 stacks of eggs. So if I take out that one and let's take... Does this soul one work on it? I try this. I don't know if the soul one would work. We don't need point boost on it. 2.5k. Oh my goodness me. 1 in 1,000 pet eggs. No wonder you guys are all buying them. Right, let's move these up into here. We may as well add them. I'm trying to get used to switching everything around and being more efficient with my relics and different bits and bobs, but I'm really not, so... Right, so these are our logs to start making our thingamabobs. There's a technical word in there, the statues, okay? Statues, it's really hard. No, I don't want to do anything like that. 3 seasons and you've finally got one? Oh, we went down to Warzone. I can't fly. Oh my goodness. I think Bob has got 2. But then you can upgrade them again, can't you, or something? Alright. So we did do some of this. Let's put that down. And then let's put our... Where did my timer go? Oh, I'm finally starting to feel a bit better. Right, 7 minutes. That's because you guys have come. See, when people start chatting to me, it really helps. Thank you. Right, so let's try and We'll try and gret some fruits. Oh, we've got a strawberry. The strawberries are good. They help with the summoners, don't they? Is it the summoners? I don't know. Okay. I think the blueberries are probably a little bit less. Hello? Did I pick up some more? Yeah, can you upgrade it? That's what I was thinking. It's really good that you can do these cherries like this. Do you know if you can do this in normal Minecraft, or is it a thingy? It's like I discovered a few seasons back, quite a few seasons back, probably 7, that Bedrock has a... Sorry, not Bedrock. The server has this random thing where if you want to have a piece of grass, you can place a seed on it, a wheat seed, and it becomes a grass block. Did you know that? Random fact of the day. Yeah. You didn't know that? Hold on, I'll show you. I don't know if I've got any in my PV, but we'll have some in my overflow. You're condensed. Here we go. Right, look. Ordinary dirt, wheat seed, grass. What's the lava bucket trick? Get rid of those. Now I get back to doing this. It's a unique thing. I think I asked SB about it when I did my video with him, and I'm sure he might have actually said about it. I definitely mentioned something somewhere. I might have to go back through the video and see if he mentions it in there. I've got a feeling I did ask him about it. It's a unique thing to the server. If you place obsidian with an empty bucket, it changes to lava. That's so helpful. Am I allowed to do that? Because that would be really helpful to me where I'm trying to do my volcano. But I'd be able to control it better. And not have to have handfuls of buckets of lava. But I need permission first. I won't actually do it. It's allowed. Yay! I can get tons of obsidian. Yay! As long as it's okay. I can get my obsidian from my Enderman, right? I don't have to, because I'm not buying obsidian, because that's ridiculously expensive. You always did it with the explosive generators. Alright, I have a mission for everybody. You have to make me, somebody has to make me a generator that I can use that works. Basically, it can't have any blocks that can be destroyed apart from the blocks that are meant to be destroyed. So it needs to pretty much be water and lava and nothing else that can be destroyed, because I can't keep using this generator that's not a generator. And in Season 8 with the lava casting. Right. Which thankfully has been banned, because that's horrific. That really annoyed me, lava casting. I've got like 600,000 empty buckets as well, and I don't want any more empty buckets. I did manage to sell a bunch. Oh. Would that be permitted though? I don't think that's really allowed, is it? It's just with my ME and my chronic fatigue, my conscious laps out, so I micro sleep. And I just, within seconds, I've destroyed my entire place. Yeah, I didn't think so. And obsidian breaks too fast with the haste. The wood is slightly better, but I can still destroy that really fast. I just need someone who can create me an indestructible generator. I did kind of come up with one a couple of seasons ago, and I used wooden trapdoors on the sides, but then by the time I built it all, then we had so much stuff going on with stuff that happened, which you guys will understand, that I ended up taking a break, and it was really tricky. Right, we can now harvest this. It kind of sounded like there might have been a bit of a thunderstorm there. I hope it wasn't. I don't think it is. We should be out of all of that now. Should be. I think it's probably a vehicle. I love this. Oh, it's stopped now. Hold on, let's sell that. Reinforced tree. It wouldn't make any difference because you're. Oh no! Tell me I didn't toggle condense again. Oh, how many of those did I manage to get? No, because you're harvesting, aren't you? You're just harvesting the blocks, and I keep forgetting to take my toggle condense off. And then you manually turn them into using the masteries, don't you? Enchanted pieces, if I remember to. But I don't want to buy enchanted logs because they cost so much, and it makes you richer and me poorer. That's not going to work, is it? And it has to be for the market price. You can't sell them cheap because I want to go for top, so it's not helpful. But thank you. I'm very stingy with my money. Yeah, so I could use the reinforced deep slate, provided I can get those as blocks. That's interesting, but that's a lot to get. I mean, taking 3 minutes is good. Yeah, I mean, I've got some. 1 million per log. That's a lot of money. I mean, it might sound reasonable to you, but I've only got 10 billion. How much money do you have? And how many do I need to make a statue? It's what, 8 stacks. So I need 6,400. Yeah. I mean, I think your price is a little bit more reasonable, but even so, I'm not spending all of that. No. Oh, so anybody told me that I meant to have stopped, but I'm not stopping because I'm just clearing this mess up. You get extra logs every time you break. That's cool. I didn't know that. I'm sure I've had this conversation before and I did know, but I forgot. Yeah, the proficiency thingy, and I suppose I can only make that go up with more. Do apples ever come on the rotating shop? I can't decide if I should keep them or sell them just straight away. I now seem to have a gazillion apples each time. How many logs did we manage to collect without me condensing them? A few. Yeah, no, but if they come on the rotating shop, then I get extra. Look, we all have to make our money in the ways that we can make money. You guys make money in seconds. Goosey does not. Goosey has to work for her money, and so has to do it the hard way. I made some easy money this morning on the 2 champs that came in. I managed to get a 6 and a 7 fragments, which was good, and so with that I bought the relic. I think that was a wise choice. I'm hoping it was a wise choice. No, we're almost at 1 stack. We're not going to be at 1 stack though. Maybe. We'll see how much is in my overflow. Yeah, if you in answer to the statue question, if you haven't got toggle condense on, then all of the wood will go either into your hoppers or into your overflow. But of course I've gone and left it on. Mohawk's here. I've gone and left the thingy on. Oh no, I got 453. Oh, that's good. Did it not condense any then? I feel like I'm not getting all of my logs again. Is it fixed? We get all of the logs now? That doesn't feel like that was all of them. I suppose it was. That was a lot, wasn't it? Yeah, it probably was. We've got 1 stack. 1 stack. 1/8 of the way. Okay. And let me... No, I have to do this. Did I just see at the corner of my eye someone saying you're going to try nose clicking? I'm just going to pretend that I didn't see that. No, I want that one. We need this one, and that one, this one, and that one. Right, and then we want... Hang on a minute. What is that one? No, I think that's a point booster. We don't need that. Let's go back to the thingy. What armor is good for slaying? Well, I've been using the colossal ones because you're going to get more sky coins, and I really want the sky coins. And then I've got an armor trim on my helmet which increases the relic procurement chance, and I've got the eye trim which increases your attribute effects, farming proficiency, and crystal effects. So that's why I've left that one on there. I can't just keep switching them all around. I don't know. Ask the guys in the chat because they're the professionals. I'm the one that muddles through everything. I don't do anything. I was going to say I don't do anything by the rules. I do rules, but not the way. I don't play in the way that everybody else plays. Yeah. What would you recommend then, Rooty? What were your thoughts on it? Because I'd be really interested actually. Okay, they're all right for a minute. That should be okay. There's 5 more minutes on there. All right, so if we do 4 more minutes on the spawners, and then if I don't get something that's building, I'm going to fix it. I've had to do a lot that's not building today. Oh yeah, max level champ. Yes. Most people aren't having one of those though. I just got rid of my timer again. Come back. Okay, right. Timer has been reset. If you hear snoring, it is my dog. And I haven't toggled. Oh, come on. You're trying to get money for the spawners. Oh, I have to just do it like this. Hold on. Stop making me eat these. Matty sent me a message this morning. He said, "What's happened to the husks?" I said, "What do you mean what's happened to the husks?" And then I was like, oh right. So as I was walking here this morning and I was a little bit sleepy, a lot sleepy, very disjointed in my head, I saw this random block. So I destroyed it. I thought, why is that there? And then I realized that it was the block that the husks stand on to stop them from moving. But then I had like 1,500 odd husks that decided that they weren't being destroyed now. I think they might have fixed something because before I couldn't get to 400 without them disappearing. And so I had totally destroyed it. And so we ended up with the husks all the way over there. And Matty had to try to destroy them for me, which was quite funny. I mean, he didn't. I did say, just leave them alone and they'll despawn, but he wanted to bash them, so he did. And then I had to put the block back that I had destroyed. Yeah, you get about 1 per 10, I think it is, in the rates for masteries, and So like for my spawners, you would give me one out of 10, I think. But if you want to open up your own spawners, then you need to do the work on your own island. It's much quicker. Do you know if they've got any plans to change any of this for next season? Or have they talked about when the next season is going to be? I'm hoping that... I'm really hoping for a 15-weeker, to be honest. Obviously, that's... I've only seen it once. I might have leveled up my sword. I don't see any 18s popping in. A lot of people make a good money. What does SMTG mean? I think each rank gives you a different perk. I know on Wither rank you get fast pace 32. Penguin rank you get fast pace 64, for example. Oh, something. Yeah, each rank gives you something new. If you go to the Penguin website and go under ranks, you can actually... I think you have to press the buy button, but don't worry, you don't actually buy them. And then you can actually see everything that you get in that rank. I don't really know what they get because I'm a bit confused with mine. I'm a redstoner that I've paid for, but I have Wither perks because of media, and now I also get bold. I think bold is a penguin thing as well. Yay, I'm on 19 times drop now. You got $15 and you thought of buying the rubies. Oh, it shows you in there, does it? All of these new commands that I'm learning. What's the total drop rate? Am I doing good on my sword? I'm on 19 now. Well, I've just 4% of 20. Let me have a look at that and see what that command is. I've nearly killed 2.5 million mobs. That's really good for me. I found a new technique of holding the mouse, which is really helping. I hold my mouse. I have a special car called Tunnel Mouse. Very good because of no statues or dungeons. Ah, okay. Oh, that's good then. Oh, okay. It tells me that there. That's cool. Hold on. Donate a menu. Oh, it shows you in here. Oh, that's really cool. All right, I'll just go through that again. Hold on. So we go into menu, and then it was donate a menu, and then you can have a look and it will tell you what each one does. Oh, that's really good. I always tell people to go to the website. Hi. Let me just do that for a second. I just don't want to think I'm ignoring them. Let me just go into AH. Have I sold enchanted chests? I have 2. Let me just go back. Just make sure they weren't out of thingy. Ah, no, they are. Hold on. Okay, I see what's happened. Somebody might want to buy one, which is really good. Oh, I've got to do it that way. Are you able just to go back on my stream and then you can see them, because I've just had them up on here? Okay, right. Did we have something else in there that was done then? Okay. They'd just gone off, so that's fine. We've sorted that out now. Right, next task is... shuffle and sort. Do not make me do more wood chopping. I don't want to fix the farm. I want to do building. Who came up with this silly game? Hi Dee Dee. How are you? Someone's making me do all boring stuff today in my little spin the wheel. Where do I want to go? Walk farm. Uh-oh. Why? Is it okay to talk about? Right, this one is the axe. I do not like fixing these farms because they all go wrong. Let's just see if we've got the plants in. Did I put the timer on? I did not. I nearly put it on for 4 minutes then. Okay, so we need to give ourselves some seeds. No, that's beetroot. I want some pumpkin seeds. Oh no. That is really frustrating when that happens. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Right, let's move these. Right, so this one is an axe. Oh, hang on, we have to break. No, you're not going to. Is there any way that they can make these hoes work again when you touch the seeds down there? It's very annoying. Now I've got to try and work out where I was. Sorry, on this row. Yeah, this row here. Okay, and then put the seed back in. Alright, so this one is we've got to fix the farm. Use the axe, then the hoe, and then that. So this is another catastrophe. I'm always hitting the seeds out when I'm farming. And then I end up break it. No, do that. I end up breaking the whole thing. It's a whole bunch of holes there. This is why we have them. You're off? Yeah, well, you take care. Thanks for popping in again. You could do a voiceover. It depends on I don't know what the is it a game? I don't know what it is. It really depends on, say it's something like Minecraft, and when you first spawn into a world and everything is new and everything is important, and the only way of redoing it is you'd end up having to redo the whole world. Or is it something where you can just re-record and it's not a problem? Blazing's here. You could put that back over the top, but do you need to is there any rules with that? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a difficult one. Really, only you can kind of decide. If it was me, I don't know, because I don't know what the game is that you're talking about. So I can't really give you an accurate decision on how I would feel. I think I've done it both ways before. Oh, I'm really trying to put coral in instead of seeds. Editing is really hard. Undertale yellow. That's why one reason why I do the live streams is because I can just do them and I don't have to worry about all of that. I would like to be able to do the videos, and if I could I would, but I tell you who I watched this morning, this morning, sometime today, before I was going to come on the stream, was Mumbo Jumbo. He's just released a video and it was really honest and really lovely. I didn't realise he'd had so many struggles with certain things. Definitely worth watching. Oh, you can't? Oh, that's hard. Why can't you do that? Is that like a thing? Gosh, it took me ages to get to that level. But hopefully you'll be quicker than me. To be honest, I don't know how I've managed to get it to this level. Oh, I mean, you're doing well. You're over halfway. 41 seconds left. Well, we've managed to fix a little bit of the farm, so that's good. It's just always a pain trying to fix pumpkins and melons because of how you need to use an axe and the hoe because of the way the hoe works. May as well use up these last 4 seeds. Hold on, we've got one right here. Just got these 3 seeds, so may as well get those in. Oh, the weather is so much better now. It was awful earlier. I feel like I may have missed one back there, but I'm not 100% sure. Right, so I got about a quarter of the farm done anyway. Yeah, the problem is I'm trying to hoe the ground, so I need it to stay as a hoe, but I need to move the pumpkins so that I can get back to the ground. But if I tap the pumpkin, it turns into a hoe, sorry, into an axe, but then it won't turn back into a hoe, so I can fix the ground. It's really annoying. So I use the axe to do the pumpkin, and then I have the hoe set so I can then use it as the hoe. It's a bit frustrating. Right, let's pop back again. You play PG. I take it you're on PGG as well, Austin. I haven't really spoken to you too much. Just gotta keep an eye on those because actually let's do them at the 50. They just fill up so fast. I really need some coral to come up. I mean, I can be getting rid of these. They're just, everything's all over the place. I need to maybe use some mob hoppers. I hadn't thought about doing that. You're Roy that got the super seed bag. Oh, okay. Right. I remember. Oh, very funny. Did you see it do that? As soon as I put one thing out, cleared it all out, it filled everything up. It's very mean. No, I've decided to, I think I used them. I'm not really sure what I want to do with the mythical keys. I'm toying with the idea of either selling them or using them each time. It would be nice if they stacked. They do not stack. Oh, get out of my inventory. Okay. Oh, will there be a competition? I've not even thought about that actually. No, I've not seen one for a while. Okay, so 4 minutes. No, 4 minutes is this away. Or someone saying they'll be comp in 1 minute. Oh no, your PC died? Why? Have you fixed it? a second. Right, Axes, it's your turn. I'm sorry, but the husk has abandoned me. And we've only got 3 minutes left. Oh, something with the graphics card. Oh, goodness. But you've got it sorted now. We will have to go on another... Clash HQ, hello. You finished the challenge for farming 100k carrots, 100k potatoes, but now you've got to harvest 150 wheat and 150 beetroot. Oh my. Which mission is that in? Which mission log? Is that an island or a personal, and what level? Oh, someone was right. Competition in a minute. What is it going to be? Somebody wants a mob competition? Actually, that would be fair for us. Not, we won't win a mob competition. No, I'm still working on it. That's why we're still doing the 4-minute thingy. And my husks abandoned me. So we've got to go back to axolotls. Husks are back. Yes, it's mobs. Okay. Aren't we lucky? Right, we get another 10 minutes of mob killing then. You never know. We might actually manage to get to the 80. We might be on 80% by the time we finish the stream. So that would be good. Comps are not worth it. I don't look at it for the money. It doesn't bother me about earning the money. I like getting... I particularly like the sky coins. But it's not that. It makes me do the boring things. Most of the time I will never do the harvesting. I will never do the mob bashing apart from just trying to do this lot. And it makes me do them. And that's why I do it. I really need to sort out my chair because it's starting to... The arm of the chair is coming off. Anything you can do to get looting fast? No, you have to just use it. The more you use it, the more you get on the looting. I'm really chuffed. I've got mine up to 19. And that's on 100% 19 and 4% 20, I think, now. I don't think I've ever had that far before when it was on the old system. Exactly. That is a really big problem with it. That is a really big thing for me. I like the genuine reactions. I don't like... That's why I don't like pre-doing things. And when somebody says to me, they want to tell me what's going on, I'm like, no, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. You're on 15, but that's good though, isn't it? In Dari quit. Oh, the mobs despawn 3 times. I've been having a lot of that. Actually, mine seems to be fixed. Touch wood. Mine seems to be a lot better. have 977. Oh, you're so close. Do I have any PGG mods back still here? Rooty, there's something going on in the game chat. Two people are arguing about and not being nice to each other. I've tried telling them to take screenshots or just stop doing it, but they're totally ignoring me. Obviously, I'll have it on the. If you need any proof, I'll have it on here. I'll have the recording when you afterwards, if you need to do anything about it. But they're not being particularly nice to each other. Might have stopped now, but every time I think they've stopped, they start again. No, they started again. Obviously, I can give you all of the stuff if you need it. I don't know what the rules are on this because it's not the same type of stuff. Hang on. I'm just going to try and send you something quickly if I can find it. Everything's all over the place. Hold on, you're there. I don't know if you're able to go into the logs. I don't know how you do it. They're the two people. Oh, now I can't see. No, it's okay. Well, at least I've put them in and put it in. It's Barked, if you're talking to me, the trouble is it's all on my stream as well. It's really tricky. Some of the things that are being said are really unkind, and for people, the way that I look at it is I want my stream to be safe for children, and they're saying things that would actually be hurtful to my children. It's really difficult because people chat to me in the chat as well, so if I do that, then they can't talk to me, because a lot of the people can't subscribe because they might be children and they don't have they're not allowed to subscribe, so they use the chat to talk to me. Does that make sense? You're talking to the trainees arguing. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, maybe I could. The thing is, it just covers so much of the screen, doesn't it? Thanks, Barked, for doing something. It's just really hard. I don't know if it's not something that I would feel like reporting. Sometimes I'll know that I can report it, but other times it's, you know, my children's dad died when they were 3 and 7, and so sometimes some of the things that are being said are quite painful. But then it's not just that. When they're talking about in this case being adopted or abandoned or parents leaving, there are people who have that in their real lives, and it's really painful. And to see that being played out on a chat right in front of their face, that's where it's difficult. Do you understand? Hi, Harry. And it's like, I feel like this. That's why they call me Mama Goose in my Discord. That's how I feel. I feel like I have to protect people. I have to protect everybody. I know I can't do everything, but that's why I try to get them to stop. But then I can't. They don't listen, so... Yeah, Bark's sorting it out. it's not the place to argue with it like that. We've got a new leveling system on the Discord. Ooh, what does that do? Does that mean you all get to argue over points like you are on here, and then you all chat more? You just spent 75 million on 300k Sky coins? Oh my goodness me. Can you not just earn them? I've got Sky coin boosters for sale. You could buy those, that would help you. Okay, I don't actually remember what me does. I was thinking that I've got to stop, but I don't, do I? It's on... We're on the competition. This new system of me doing the mouse clicking, it's really helping. So for anybody that does have carpal tunnel or does actually struggle to do the mouse, it took me a long time to persuade my brain that this is a good way of doing it. I do have a carpal tunnel mouse for a start, but what I do, obviously we didn't get anywhere near, I'm not fast enough, and I kept stopping. But we got, there's nearly, hang on, we got nearly another 8,000. We'll just do another few clicks so that we can try and get to the 8,000. Obviously we won't see it, but I'm just in my head. Got about another 60 clicks to go. But I hold my thumb on the side of the mouse like you would do, and then I'm using my first two fingers, both of my first two fingers on the left mouse button, and I click them together so they're in sync with each other, but I'm using it so it's my hand feels stronger. But to start off with, it was really hard to do it, and then I'll use my third finger for the right click. But it's really helping with the carpal tunnel, and it's allowing me to get a rhythm with the clicking, which I couldn't do before. So I'm really chuffed about that. Oh, good job I kept going. We've got another 223 mastery points. Oh, hang on, that was the wrong button. I'm trying to lower that. Okay, so let's have a look at these spawners. Did we make it to 80%? I bet we didn't. Maybe 79 though. 79%, one more percent to go. Come on. Look, we've got 245-ish thousand to go. That is not bad. How long do you think it will take us to do that? That is not bad at all. I'm very chuffed with that. Right, remove the melons. Seriously? Did I just remove melons? Look, this is where my brain is today, and none of you pointed this out. Look, what does it say? Fix farm melon. What did I fix? Pumpkins. Not one of you pointed that out. You all let me fix the pumpkins and not the melons. Oh, well, that's funny. Alright, well, we're on... Messed that up. You think a few more days? Am I solo? I am solo, yep. Oh, 30-minute on the secret. Do we do something with the secret one? Okay, right. I'm going to give you a poll. You got here midway through me fixing the pumpkins. Okay. Me too. Yeah, it's much easier to get higher tier spawners. Okay. Let's go with... Right, we're going to poll. I'll give you 1 minute to answer my poll. The question is, do I reveal the secret even though I might not be able to do it? Okay, I have removed the secret several times, but it has landed on it again. Okay, where are we up to with the timer? Where's the timer? Oh, come on, 8 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final counting and ending the poll. Oh, someone pipped in at right on the last minute there. Is that all 3 votes? There's 10 of you here. We got 3 votes. That's bad. I thought you'd give me a good poll there. Remember, I'm trying to do... Woo! Black market dealer, black market dealer. That's a lot of black market dealers. I am already too late to get down there, I think. But thank you. I am too late now. I had the screen covered, so I couldn't see. But never mind. I'm not going to go down there. I've got 1 minute to get there, and it takes me a minute to run across. So I know there's 3 minutes. But I need enough time to get there, to find the market dealer, to open the trade, and if he has one, to buy it. Otherwise, I just leave. You voted no. Well, I'm really sorry, but the poll has said that we want to find out. So, my idea is, where I have been building all of this wooden pathway, it is not actually for a pathway. It is for a roller coaster, if I can do it. Okay, and the idea would be that you come in. Hold on, if I go back in, when you spawn in, this is the door, which you can't see, but there is a door there. There'll be a door here, which you can then go to the roller coaster, and it would take you under the farms. We can't get there now because I filled it all in. Ah, no, just lock myself in everywhere. I can't get to anything. Hold on. Aha, here we go. So it will take you from that side and down and through it. That's why I have actually had track in places. I've said about it, and then I've said about just using it as a pathway. But the truth is, it was to do a roller coaster to take you around the entire island, because not everybody can fly. The only thing is, it's going to be really tricky for me to try to do. So I'm a bit worried I don't have enough time. So let's... and then, so I've got it, it would come around somehow. It has to start over there. So it comes back out over there. And then it will take you all around the tier mobs. Not that they come in any other way. And it will take you through here. It will take you through the loop room into here. You'll loop around, then you'll come back out, and then you'll follow all of the mobs, and you'll go up and back down and around here where you've got the water coming in. That's a block. That's really helpful. Through here. I'll try not to keep bashing my head on everything. Under here. And then it will take you up the stairs. I'm so sorry. And then it will take you around all of the the tops up here, which would be, if I can get it done, remember, where you're going underneath all of the lava, so you feel like you've got, and if you remember, I want it to have the sides like this, so you can get to, technically you can see where all the spawners are. Oh, I'm so sorry. And then the roller coaster would continue outside and go all around the outside of the volcano and looping around and different things. That's the secret. Hold on. Okay, right. So, what do we think about the idea? We've all gone quiet. Do we not like it? So let's, I think what we should do is try and make ourselves the track. And see how we get on. It's going to take a lot. Let me just dump one of these in here. And I think what I should do is we'll do this 10 minutes. No, it's half an hour, isn't it? We'll do this half an hour and we'll do... Unless my children come in, we'll do the 30 minutes and then we'll do one more lot of the mobs and then I'll go for a longer break again. I'm getting back into it again now, which is good, and we'll see, but I'll need to get my children food and sort them out, so I don't know how long I'll take. I mean, actually it might be better to end the stream and then come back on later. So we need redstone and gold. I can't remember how much redstone. Wow, that's bright. It's just me, or is that brighter than normal? Everybody's gone really quiet since the poll. Do you not think it's a good idea? And we need iron. I get everything else. Didn't make any iron. I'm thinking it might just be best to... let's put these away for a minute. Do we need sticks? I can never remember. Oh yeah, we need sticks. Oh, it's all gold, isn't it? And then... Okay. You missed it! Don't know if I'm going to tell you now, if you just couldn't stay and listen. I'm going to try and make a roller coaster the entire way around the island so that people that can't fly or people that want to can visit the whole thing, going right through the, going underneath, going through the farms. It will start inside here and you can choose, and you'll go down underneath the farms and you'll come back and you'll come all the way around all of the mobs. You'll go through all of here. You'll go into the little loot room on the end where we have our big, you know, our proper blocks, our fancy blocks. Can I fly, please? And then you'll loop all the way around and then you'll come up here to go underneath. Whoops, I've done it again. To go underneath all of this. What do you mean wait to reveal it? No, the poll said it had to tell you. And then it'll hopefully it'll all be like this, so you'll be traveling through what feels like the volcano. Oh, I don't know about that. That seems a bit... to be honest, the problem is... A, I don't know what that is. What you quite want me to do. But B, I have got so little time. We've got a maximum of 6 weeks, potentially, haven't we? Unless, you know, there's a miracle. And they do push it to the 15. I've seen it before, but... 6 weeks is just so little time to do what I'm trying to do. I mean, I've only got half a volcano as well, so I don't know. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do it. So let's start with the entrance, which is over here. What is this part? Oh, that's really important. Can't pull that out. That is to the generator. I didn't make the blocks. I didn't make the tracks. Hold on. So anyway, do we like the idea or not? Every time I say about it, everyone just goes quiet. Do I have a summoner book? I might have summoner books. I did have summoner books. A summoner 1, super shear, I'll do it in a minute if I can find it. There's too many books to go through. Alright, so you think it's unique? Yeah, well, I've seen people do roller coasters before, but the idea is pretty much take an entire tour around everywhere, and obviously because it's so big, it's not just a little bit, is it? It's it's massive, and then people who can't fly can actually go and visit everything, which would be really nice. Let me just see if I can click. Oh, it is going to. Ah, okay. Oh, I can just chuck these out. Get rid of those. We've had the secret come up several times now, and I keep passing over it, but I can't actually really build any of it without telling you anyway, so... And we're reaching a point where we can build some of it, and not only that, the farms are becoming atrocious, where I've got holes everywhere, but I don't want to fix them because I don't know where the roller coaster is going. So if we start off in here, so this was going to be the entrance. Put that back. Hang on, let me put a block there for a minute, and let me put that there. Don't think that will do anything there. And I'm going to see kind of what I destroy here. So okay, so I've done a new leveling system. I think I fixed the dino bot, but you just need to check the admin chat channel whenever you're ready. Okay, let me just quickly do that and just see what you've said. No, that's not even what I'm looking at. Okay. All right, okay, there's a lot for me to try to look at there, so I'll check those in a bit. Thanks, Ruthie. Oh, right, okay, you're now a level 10. Oh, yeah, we used to have a leveling thing. Right, okay. I kind of understand. So we need it to go... We can bring this out a bit more. It could actually start here, couldn't it? I haven't put a 30-minute on. Right, we've got 30 minutes. It's not going to manage to do a huge amount. Yeah, thank you. And then we would want to... At the minute, if we just put the basics in without it being switched on, and let me just put this here because obviously we don't want people to try and get into this section like that. Oh, is that a slab? Let's take that one out then. And then what we want to do, yeah, maybe if we bring it down here like this. I don't know if holding it against the wall will cause it too much problem. And I'm thinking that we just keep it on fast most of the way. Again, I'm not sure. We can always pull, I think what I want to do is just play it by ear, really. And we can have it going faster and slower. Hold on, what's that? What's your X on my sword? What do you mean? Like that? Is that what they want to look at? Why have I got empty slots in my sword? Did I just... No, because I've got them in here. I did all of those mobs without it. Without my chaos in there. That's really annoying. So we want to bring this one back a bit. And have it here. Oh, thank you. It's just a lot of killing stuff. That can come out, that's okay. So that's not needed there. Okay. And then... So this is why I was trying to do it with blocks, but I just couldn't make it work. I'm really not. Just determined. that's all it is. I am not a slayer. And hold on, I'm just gonna chuck that out. Anyone that knows me knows that how painful that is. That is not something that I could normally do. So I want to bring the people up here. Now when we go back through, I might slow it down and speed it up. But I'm not quite sure how we're going to run a roller coaster. Do we know what the limit is on minecarts? I think it's 5. No, wrong one. That needs to go there. And then we would turn. Hold on, let me just take all of these out. Okay, so don't really want to lose these blocks of redstone. They are very important. Okay, so from here, what I want to do is to take you down and then keep bringing you up and down. That can go in. Oh no, see, they won't stack once you pull them apart in here. Hold on, let me do that. And it's going to fall. Oh. We need a space in our inventory. Let me get rid of those. That would help. Right, so what we're going to do is try and take this down, because it's a roller coaster, so we want it to go up and down. And I want you to see the farms. So the idea is that you can see everything. We need to take it all the way up to the loot room. It has to go everywhere. Might leave that part there, I'm not sure. So would be nice if our farms were finished. This is bad. This is the beetroot farm. I think this is beetroot, or lack of beetroot. And then we go down again. And then this one in the middle is my AFK train. So then there's a chance that you might see me AFKing, keeping my crops growing. So I think what we should do this time is we start off at the other angle. So you'd come from there, you go around, and then from here you just take a straight dip all the way down past the crops, and then we want to come back up the other side. So if we keep this one on the inside layer like this, hang on, I think I was going to do the same again. I think I was just going to keep dipping you up and down, so it's like you're on a roller coaster. Oh, by the way, I don't do roller coasters. I just get that people like going through these sort of weird things. We'll take these ones out. This is why it needed to be a 30-minute one as well, because we just wouldn't be able to get it all done. Ah! And again. Oh, I can't even do that now. We can just add the other bit on the end. go. Oh, hang on, I can fly. Right. And now this one, we started one back. Oh, it's okay. It will work. I'll try not to remind myself that I've done it wrong. And then we can just join it up with this one. So you'll come around here and then you're going to loop all the way down. And like a bit of a dippery kind of thing. And then you'll come back up. Past all of the different farms. Ah, would you please stay? And then I was thinking about doing it again so that you're just doing this whole up and downy loopy thing the whole time. Nope. It's also why I was doing it in wood, so I knew where the track was going. It feels better that I've told you, actually, because it was becoming quite challenging to just keep it hidden. And I knew I needed to get it built as well, so... Right, one more. No, that is the last one. I'll go into the... Let's throw them into the void. That'll be nice. They won't mind, will they? I think it's only ranks, skin keys, legacy pets. Is there anything else that I've forgotten that gets kept? Yeah, no, it's fine. I think I'm just going to do this and then I might come off and then come back later because I need to do the children food as well. Alright, so let's go back up there. Thanks, Rooty, for everything you're doing. Oh, yep, so we want to... Hold on, what did I do with the last one? Oh yeah, I go to the corner and then I go down the other side. I couldn't think what to do. So put that one there. Splendid Bug wants to know why everything gets deleted. It's just how they do it. That's why a lot of people don't. That's why a lot of people don't do the building. But the reason I do PGG is because it is something a little bit different for you guys, and you guys can actually come and see what I build, whereas normally you can't. My survival world is private, and you know, you can't come in and see it. Yeah, but that's how they do it. I have to accept that that is what happens. It's really hard. Okay, let's throw these ones in. Ah, okay, so this one we have to go over. We're gonna have to make a little bridge. I may have forgotten about this. Uh-oh. Oh no, we can take that out, can't we? Like that. We could change those to slabs. That might be a bit nicer. Or stairs. And we need it to be able to come up. Let's just take one there. And then back down again. Okay, and then yeah, that'll make it a little bit more interesting. So go all the way around here, and then we're going to come back here, and then we'll go back down again. Like that. And that's why I put this track in the center. I did it on purpose, right from the get-go. As soon as I thought about doing a train track or a roller coaster, I thought if I put my one in the center, then I can still use the track. But the question is, how many trains can we use at the same time? I think it's 5. Okay, and then we need to do the same again. And we had a block on, no, we had a gap on each side. And then up like this. And then, no, up like that. And then, I think probably that one. You do not like breaking them, do you? We've only got 12 minutes left. One more there. Oh no, we're out. I should have just done... Let's go home. Oh, I sold some more golden apples. Alright, my apples are at a much better price for people to purchase. Oh, we did do those. Might leave these plain ones. Did I have any sticks left? Not sure if I did. I think I used them all. Would be nice if you undid my blocks.
Lately I've been going through some hard stuff. Getting knocked down, getting right back up. Only mistake I made was thinking you.
No, gold.
But it's one-way track.
And then let me leave. Oh no, I don't. Yeah, hold on. Let's do. I think we need the redstone. Sure, we need the redstone. Yeah. Nope, not gonna work again. Oh, why have you done it like that on each one? Okay, right, so so that one took us to here, but we ran out. Ah. What? Yeah, that is right. Oh, I thought I did it wrong. Got 8 minutes. So this piece can be fixed again. So one of the things I've been doing is I have to keep putting holes in everywhere because I have to keep coming in and out and I can't. And then I knew I needed to put holes in places and had no idea where I was going to put them. So it was getting a bit silly. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, put it in the wrong place. What have I done? Oh, come on. I didn't go up to the top. Oh, come on. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's next to the nether wart, isn't it? Yeah. And then this one can be fixed. Oh, we've got 7 minutes. My doggy just scared me. Why did I do that one there again? You can't go from there. It's to go from this one. Okay, right, so we got that part in. What's going on here? Why are you not working? Thank you. That was a bit weird. I mean, it's PGG weird, so that makes sense. Have I still got anybody here? It feels like there's nobody here. There's still 7 people here, but it feels like I'm on my own. You're here in spirit, if not in chat, so I do appreciate that, thank you. Let's go to the other end. I'm hoping this is going to be good. I've kind of had it in my head. Oh, actually, where did I put the line originally coming in? Oh, yeah, no, so I don't need to do it. So I'm bringing it back to here. So if I knock these out, and we have those going that way, and one there, and one there. Fix that one. So they're actually going right past both sides, which is really good. And that's a flat, so we can see them all. That's what I was sort of wondering if we want to have it so that they go past them, but we've got it here, so we don't need to redo it. And then the other ones they'll see as they're coming down. Hi. So try and repair all of these little holes along the way. Ah! Those holes. Why did I do them there? I don't know what I just did there. That just really confused me. Three minutes left. I don't know if I can get this piece of the train in that time. There's a chance that we might be able to get the first part of the roller coaster set up. What did I do with the other side? This side. I pulled it up at the other end. Okay. I just got really confused for a moment. We want to do the same. Right, so no, that's meant to be there. Sorry, I'm trying to concentrate whilst doing this. I'm trying to think if I can think of anything to chat, but not really think of anything. So then we want to go down again, don't we? Got some more holes there to fix. Yeah, so we've already gone down, so we just need to go down, and we're almost at this piece. We've got 27 seconds, but we'll just finish this piece that we're doing so that we know exactly where we've got to. Otherwise, it's going to be confusing. One of the reasons we're using the wood is because it's free. Another reason is if I bash it too much, I generally don't damage it except in the pumpkins. Then I tend to poke holes everywhere. It'd be nice if we've got enough to do the whole thing. So we need to make our little bridge. I think we had 2. And then we went up 1. And then across. And then we have to take a little hole out of here. And we've got a lot of holes here to fill in. Oh, nice. No, I did not know that. I've still got some left. That's useful to know. So we've got holes everywhere I've been trying to get through. Spencer, hey Goose, what are you working on? We are working on what was the secret, which is actually a train, a roller coaster. So if I just walk home, it might be quicker than trying to find my way around. Oh, well, hang on, we'll just do these. The idea will be, hopefully, to have a roller coaster going around the entire island so that people who can't fly can see everything that I've done. And also if you just want to go for a ride on a roller coaster and see my volcano. So the idea is you're going to start in here. You can't open my door without the pressure plate. And then you're going to come in, go down. Yeah, hopefully. So you're going to come down. So we're just pretending we're the roller coaster now. We're going to come across here. I'm going to do it so it's fast. And you're going to go up and you're going to go down here. Oh, that's good. And then you'll go up here. Ah. And then you'll go back, straight back down again. So I'm trying to imagine the whole roller coaster bit as well. If I try to fly. And then we've got a bump here because this train here is my AFK train, which will loop me round and the island. So there is a chance you'll come on the roller coaster and you'll actually see me AFKing down here. And then we go up and then we're going to go straight back down again. So you get to see where all of my farms are. So this is the piece that we've just been working on. Again, we've got to go over the bump. Obviously we haven't got the tracks working at the minute. Oh, I'm missing a piece. And then we're going to go back up. And then straight back down again. And I think some parts I'm going to try and keep it as fast as possible, like through the farms. And then other bits slower. Not sure why I've needed 3 bumps. Oh yeah, no I do, because each one goes up and down. So we should have one more. Sorry, I'm just being a bit silly. Oh, I know, because we then come back up and then we're going to go around here. So let's take this one out. Let's take these out. Just keep it as this one. Okay. Alright, and then, so you'll go back, and then you'll come back up through. Oh, it works really well. So the let me just show you. Hold on, if I can. I've got so many holes through my wood, so I can get through, which I won't need to do now. So this is the central part, right in the center of the island, and I start it here, and then it will go up around that one, around there, and come back, and then loop back, and like that all the way around. And then I can just sit in the AFK train, and it will make my crops grow. So I don't use any AFK, I don't use any alts. I just use what I have. I just use me. We can fix some of these while we're going up. So many holes. There's another hole there. Maybe I should paint my AFK train. Okay, right, so then we would come up here. No, we can't knock those out. We have to pull this back. Oh, hang on, we can take this one out, I think. Yeah, we can take those ones. This is for the generator. That's for this. Why have I got a hole there? So we want to take this one out. And yeah, do it from there. Cracker Trim is here. Hello. Okay, so then we would have come in through there, and we've looped the entire way around the farms, and then we come up. Yep, that's what I like to hear. Copyright strike for using Mama Goose's AFK train without permission. Nope. Right, like that. That won't be there like that. And then the idea is... did I actually want to do it that way? Or do we... No, it might be... See if we can actually... Hold on, if I just put this across here... Like that. Take this piece out. No, not destroy all of my blocks. That doesn't seem right. Hold on. Put that back in there. Take this out. Funny. It needs a block first before you can place that down. Right, so then we come up and we're going to go around here. And then I've got to figure out how to get into there. Ignore this part for a minute. Hang on, let me just walk home. This is why we had to do a longer one, because I can't just work that out on in my head in 7 minutes. I know, Tygo, but that's what I'm just saying. This one is one I just have to get this last piece in my head, otherwise when I come back to it I'll have to go back through the whole thing just to try to work it out again. So what we need to do now is we've got to figure out where that comes back in. Oh, do you know what? That comes in at a really good point. What if we have it so it's coming in underneath this lava? Why'd you do the furnaces? There are island missions. Hey. In the island mission, from tier 1, you have smelter where you have to smelt 500 ores, and it goes all the way through every single one of these, right the way to the final tier here. So if I just go back, where am I up to now? I think I'm still on tier 8. Oh look, I'm so close. So I'm on 71,130 of 75,000. And then we'll have this one, I'll just have 2 more tiers to go, and I will have completed the smelter missions for the whole of the island. I normally can do that one by the little system that I have, so that every time I get there, I have to I have to tap the blocks. It works really well. Oh, sorry, tap the blocks, you know what I mean? It fills up automatically, and then it... How does it work? Oh, hang on, I'll show you. Oh, let me... No. Hold on, I did that wrong. Just bear with me a second. We want that there. I will in just a second. I must just do this piece because my head will forget what I'm trying to do. But yes, I can show you just before I finish. Except I've now got lava in my face. Didn't really want lava in my face. Oh, that's really good. Let me see if I can find a way to stop this lava from flowing. No, I didn't want to do that. No. Is that okay? Might be okay. Possibly. Maybe. Ah, no. Didn't want you to do that. Okay. I just need to see whether we can fix the lava. We just need to be able to get under here without being full of lava. That's still pouring in there. Hold on, I'm gonna have to fill that one in. I just killed my thingy. Minus 64. Yeah, I know you're really good at building cactus farms. You have this this way with them, don't you? Look! Oh look! I was 1 block off. My inventory is full. Alright, well pretend you're not there. Okay, so then what we'll be able to do is... Hold on. Okay. Do the farms. Up, down, blah, blah, blah. Come back up through here. Go around through here. Not through that one. We'll just move it across one. Go through here. And then we'll be able to do what I wanted, which is to bring them through tier 1 mobs. And then through the loot room. And then they'll go around the whole thing like this. And they'll be able to see all of the loot blocks that I've got in here, or the special ones. And obviously being in a minecart, you can turn your head, can't you? So you'll actually be able to see what's going on around. And then they'll loop back, which is why I had this bit here. And then you'll go on a tour of all of the rest of the island this way. What do I want to build you one? Have you seen how big my volcano is? I've got to take it all the way around. All of this lot. All around there. All through here. Then it would go under here. And then it would go up here. Around all of these. All through all of these. And then it would go through all of these. And the idea will be that they're all like this. If I can do it. And the walls will hopefully look like this, so you actually feel like you're in the roller coaster. I love trying to do that. For me, building is part of it, but I have to try to go for top 2, so it's really hard because I'm trying to do everything. And then hold on, then if I go up here, I really don't have a lot of time left. And then the idea is, I don't know if you've been here before, have you, Spencer? And then eventually, if I can do it, actually finish building the volcano would be useful. Then the idea will be that they'll come out, you'll come up somewhere and you'll come out and spiral around. Ah, okay, thank you. So you'll spiral around the volcano, and then hopefully loop through all of the different pieces that are here. Like this is the fish hoppers. That one will be the cactus. It will be something like that. There's the tree hopper above that one, so that will look like this as well. And the idea will be to go right through all of them, and then to come out and go all the way around. But I might only have 4 to 6 weeks to do it. I am Tygo, but I'm trying to do this first. I can only do one job at a time. And obviously I've got to try and build the cactus as well. So, you know, it's getting there. It's just a lot. Okay, so if we... No. I want to go home. Is walk home. Okay, so that's it for the minecart thing. I'll do it on here, and then you can come and have a look at it by all means. But it's easier for me to show you on here than it is for me to show you on the otherwise. These won't stack once they've been broken, which is really awkward. Let me just find a home for these. Let me just put all of this in here. This is how I just end up with stuff everywhere. No, I've got those. And we've got the lucky block to go. Let's do that as well then. I've got another mystical key. Da, 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 da. Alright, so what is important is all of this section is in one chunk. So first of all, you need to do chunk borders. Did I not do it? Hello? Oh, hang on. Does that have anything to do with my hat? No. Why can't I see? With what CMD? I don't know what CMD means. I'll just take all of this off. I've never had this before. Oh, command. This is a really big problem. I've never had this. This isn't normal. You just normally do chunk borders and it works. There must be some kind of glitch going on. It is enabled. Just disable it and then re-enable. I've used this. Harry, hang on one moment. This is it. This is my generator. Oh, hang on. Ah. Yeah, I will, but I should be able to see them above me. You can normally see them all around, except right where you are. I use them all the time. I'm always checking which chunk. I did many times. I'm thinking I might have to leave the server and come back. let me leave that for a minute. We'll just explain how this all works. So this whole section up to here and up to here and up to here is one chunk, and anything within that chunk, all of these hoppers will work together. It's working for you. Maybe I need to reload. I'll just explain for now, and then we'll have to see if I've still got a problem with it. I'll try and get it sorted. So first of all, this is my generator. It looks really random because I break generators. So it's basically what people would have done as lava casting, or when you first do your island. But this is how I do mine. So I just have these great big long lines, and then the water will turn them into ores for me, and then I'll come down. Well, I'll just keep explaining, and you can rewatch the video at the end after you've eaten, because I need to come off and I don't want to keep going over the same things. So they'll all go down, and then I will harvest those from the very top all the way down. And because they're within this chunk, I have got all of these boxes here. You can see I have labelled with the blocks which one is which. And they have an ore hopper in. And if you shift and click, it tells you what each one is. And if you click it, you can enable something. You can disable all, and you can enable all of them. If you disable all, then you can just click on the ones that you want to be highlighted. This doesn't, I need to put a piece of red wool here, or a red block. Redstone turns it off, so it doesn't work anymore. So each one of these that you see here is filtering whichever block I have got on the top. Over this side, I have ore hoppers again, except this time they're just taking an ore, the actual raw ore. So this one's taking copper, both of these. This one will be taking the iron. This one's taking gold. This one is taking the ancient debris. This one's taking cobblestone, because there's actually a converting cobble to stone smelting challenge as well. So I always do that as well. And I always use stone, so it's not an issue for me. And then whenever you mine all of this, if you're not selling it, it will automatically collect in these, and then they will automatically sort them all for you. And the good thing is, when it comes to doing all of these challenges, these are all super furnaces. I have my spawn point right here facing them, and I can just open them up, take it out and dump it, because these ones are then being collected by these. So I don't have to sort them at all. I can just literally throw them out of the hoppers, the furnaces, like this. I go all the way down, and I do it every time I come back. I try to remember to do it, because then it helps me to do my smelting challenge without having to actually do my smelting challenge. And then in the back of here, I have mob hoppers. Yeah, so, and I have blaze rods. So if I click on one of those, if you look, I've got 59 blaze rods with a bunch of others, and they're filtering straight into all of these. And I have 5 blazes that I keep over here, and then I can bash them, and then all of the blaze rods go straight into here and fill up all of these. So it works. I've used this system pretty much every season since I found out that ore hoppers and mob hoppers work. And I just keep it all in one chunk, and you can just get the whole lot all self-contained, and it works really well for me. Now you can auto sell from your sword, so the glowstone and the sunflowers that they produce just get automatically sold. These ones will now, there'll be too many, so they'll just be in my hand. And then I can just get rid of those. But before, I used to have an auto sell chest as well, so all of the others would go, the glowstone and the sunflowers would go straight into an hopper, into an auto sell chest, and sell them for me as well. but now I can do it with the sword, so I don't need to worry. But yeah, that's how I do it. And I keep my wands really close so I can smelt or use the illusion wand. I won't use the smelting wands until I've completed this challenge. Once the challenge is done, then the furnaces become redundant, and I can just smelt them down and it will be really quick. But yeah, that's how I do it. So hopefully that helps. Guys, I am going to toddle off. I might come back. I will see how I feel. But I do need to go for a while because I've got to check children. It's going to take me longer than half an hour. Make some food, etc. So thanks for popping in. We've revealed the secret at last. We're going to build a roller coaster in theory if we can. Even if we could just get that first part done and get it around the loop, you know, looping around this first part without it going through the actual volcano, will be really good. So thanks ever so much, guys. I will see you all later. Take care. Bye bye.